Good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, sunshines and moonlights. Welcome to my channel. Thanks for stopping by. I'm V and this is V's Intuition. Feel free to like and share my video and subscribe so that you can get notifications on any future uploads. This is a timeless reading meant for you to hear whenever you come across this video. Whether it's in the morning, afternoon, evening, or night, may this reading bring blessings for the greater good. May bring light to the darkness and show the path to love, compassion, abundance, prosperity, purpose, and peace. So today's topic is Aquarius. Happy birthday, Aquarius. If your sun zodiac sign is Aquarius, welcome to your birthday reading. There is a list of different timestamps below in the description box. Please feel free to click on any video reading listed that you are drawn to. You're more than welcome to check out all of the readings if you'd like. Just a little note and reminder that this is a general reading, so please only take what resonates with you and do not force it to be your reading if it's not resonating with you today. If there's no message here for you today, the next reading may have a message for you. Know that you're not bound by anything said in today's reading. Know that you have the free will to do or change anything in your life as you please. Well, we got cards jumping out for you guys. So whenever you're ready, scroll down to the description box, click more, select any timestamp listed below that you are drawn to, and I will see you there. All right, my lovely collective Aquarius sun sign. Let's get into your first tarot reading. For those of you that decided to go with tarot reading number 1, welcome. This is it. I'm going to go ahead and get into these cards, see what the theme, what the message, what the overall collective message may be, or any individual messages that I get as well. I'll deliver them to the best of my capability that I can. All right. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. First card wanted to jump out. I'll go ahead and just take that card. Aquarius, collective sun sign of Aquarius. All right, Aquarius, what is your message gonna be? So we got these 4 cards and 1 extra. I feel the way this landed on here goes with that, and I'm gonna, ooh, we did get extra cards here for you. I'm just gonna take everything and see what the message is. So we got 5 cards here, so I'm gonna take this as extra, see how this message comes out, the delivery, the theme, see if this works for you, if it pans out nicely. So right off the back, something's like an unexpected pause, right? An unexpected delay. It could be a delay in something. Also the need to see things from a different perspective and having the inner strength. Also, if there's a delay, some kind of pause, things put on the back burner, you don't see something that's coming to you, right? We have the moon here and we have the hangman here. That's where you need to see things from a different perspective. Seeing things from a different perspective, sometimes we don't see the whole picture, the bigger picture. Definitely something walking away from your childhood, something from your past, something of that nature, right? Moving on to seek higher, more fulfilling spiritual quest type of vibe, like something more fulfilling, whether it's higher knowledge, emotional satisfaction, whatever it is, like whatever used to make you happy from your past, it's like you outgrowing something and moving on. That's what I'm getting with this right here. So there's some kind of awakening. So you may have a sudden epiphany of something. where you all of a sudden see things from a different perspective, a different light, a different angle. You it's like backing up, zooming out so you can see the whole picture, right? It's like you have two pathways and you quite are not sure, or you cannot see what the end of each road where it may lead you, right? So it's like this, yeah, walking away from something, taking a path, but not knowing exactly what path, what road you're gonna go. You're headed towards your ninth cup, right? Your satisfaction, your happiness, your contentment, something that's just more like gratifying, but not necessarily on a superficial level. It's more is what you once knew, what you once prioritized, what you once valued, maybe when you were younger. It's you outgrowing and moving on to bigger, better things. So you growing, you getting this enlightenment, this awakening, it's bringing you into this inner strength. You're strong, right? Inner power, like inner strength. This card here says compassion that brings about forgiveness, realizing that you're stronger than you knew. So also with compassion, it could be the way you reacted to things on a more immature level is gaining this inner strength, this knowledge, this awakening, this epiphany, right? This enlightenment to handle, to encounter certain things that are even unknown, things that you don't quite see clearly, things that you're not quite informed about or even aware about because it's in the dark, it's in the unknown, it's not presented to you in front of you just yet. All right, Aquarius. Let's see, what else am I getting here? Also, having the strength, the faith of having the faith in the unknown. This is also strong intuition right here for those of you that are on a spiritual level. We have right here meditation, right? The hangman. This is a meditative state to gain some enlightenment, strong intuition, to grow your strong intuition on a spiritual level. This could be a gift also, right? This is a gift that you set out to seek your ninth cup. So it could be your gifts that you set out on a quest, on a venture to learn, right? To gain some enlightenment, to gain strength, right? To build the strength of your intuition. For those of you that are intuitive, that is another message as well. I don't feel the need to draw another 5, but I think I just want to pull out these 2 as an extra message for you. So let's see what this gives. Balancing, multitasking, success. This is abundance, growth, right? This is the Queen of Earth, the Queen of Pentacles. It's abundance, but she's nature also as well, right? So growth, practicality. So it could be busyness, you multitasking, having a lot going on, balancing things out. This would be the Queen doing all that, right? She represents, not necessarily that I'm trying to say literally, but this would be your wife, your mother, your career woman, right? Balancing and maintaining and being able to do it all, like the multitasker, kind of what this is, being able to like have your career, a successful career, your children, fertility, abundance, success, a wife. This is a mother figure, a wife. So that type of nature, if you represent any of that, this is just success and abundance. It says the love of family and home. So this is in regards to material wealth, juggling. Maybe you're juggling your career with spirituality as well. What other message am I getting here? If I put these like this, what do I see? Also, yeah, embracing your inner child, having more fun, not being too serious. This is balancing, right? Whether it's finances, your home, family, your marriage. Marriage could be partnership, doesn't literally have to be marriage certificate, but just you understand what I mean by that. Any type of domestic partnership. Balancing. So that is the awakening here, the need for balancing your spirituality, maybe in your practical life. Being able to balance two different worlds, having the inner strength to succeed, staying strong. You're stronger than what you are. This is a very strong energy. You got a lot going on. You do it all. Success. This is listening to your intuition. Letting go of your fears. Things will be a success, right? This could be your fears of the unknown, things that you don't see. If I see this strength with the Two of Pentacles, this would just being able to balance your inner strength and handling yourself in a composed manner. Realizing how much inner strength you have because of everything you've been able to handle, whether you are aware of it or not. I feel this was a very precise, specific message for someone. I don't want to draw more. This is seeming like a very short read. But yeah, definitely something from your past. This is nostalgia, something from... It could be something that used to bring you nostalgia and you outgrowing that as well. Anything from the past. Right? Realizing that you're a grown-up, right? Adulting. That's always fun. Some of you guys could be just adulting, growing up, moving out of your home, right? Something like that. I just saw a brief message with that right there. And coming to a realization about the things that need to be handled as an adult. Just going out into the world, the unknown. Seems like you're going to be okay, Aquarius. We did come out with the Queen of Pentacles here. She represents success and abundance. Also, with this earth energy coming out at the end, you could benefit from maybe spending some time in nature. That'll help you with the clarity or the epiphanies or answers that you're seeking. Okay. Also, the strength, I see it in a very naturey area with like trees and green all around it as well. So yeah, it's nothing but like nature and water intuition. I just focus on the water in the moon card, but that represents intuition as well. And this is all cups right here. So definitely your feelings are involved, your emotions, your intuition, and earth energy. So dealing with earth, that could be very grounding energy, the need to ground as well. Spending time in nature, or just dealing with herbs, but I don't see or like nature, like, you know, just fruits and earthly things, but I'm more like grounding energy, spending time in earth energy, so you can balance out the unsteadiness of all this water, all this emotion back here. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna keep it short for you. This was a quick one. I hope that you receive the messages that you're meant to hear and you benefit from this and you're able to apply it to the best way possible so that you can grow and prosper from this. So with that being said, my lovely collective Aquariuses, I'm going to leave it here and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius, let's get into your second tarot reading. For those of you that decided to go with tarot reading number 2, this is it. Welcome. Let's get into the message, see what the theme is. What is the story? This is going to be for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. So we have some procrastination or some overthinking, some kind of choice, over analyzing, thinking too much about what option to go with. Awakening. So you will be getting the answers. Look at that. We have that awakening card showing up. So taking a moment to sit back, pause, think about it. Your options, right? See things from a different perspective. Maybe looking at things to see what possible outcomes or solutions may come about depending on which option you go with. So taking a moment to pause, reflect, meditate, pray on it. Whatever it is that you have a choice that you are being presented with, whatever is going on in your life, right? Let's try this one more time. This deck is a little stiff, so it's a little harder to shuffle. All right, Aquarius, what else am I getting for you? Why am I looking at this one right here? So something with, oh, they all have tags. Not all of them, but most of them. So it could be a purchase, you choosing or deciding. And as I say that, I look at the door. So are you guys going back and forth in options and choosing a home, a purchase of a door or something, maybe a door that you want to go through, right? Some kind of pathway, some kind of new life, new whatever it is, walking through a door, right? Anything that gives a sense of walking through a door, whether it's a door of a new employer, a door of a new home, a door of a new life choice of living the way you do things, the way you go about doing things, some kind of a choice of that manner. This could be a big thing for you. So know all in all that the epiphanies, the answers will come to you as long as you take the moment to pause and see both options. You see the clock, the hourglass, it's sideways, so it's like time is paused, and see what your options, the sand on this side and the sand on this side, what works out best for you. What are the probable outcomes, the probable solutions, the consequences, the benefits? What are you reaping, the rewards that you're reaping, depending on the choices that you decide to go with, or choice. All right, Aquarius. This is for my collective sun sign of Aquarius. Let's get 2 more cards out. Those cards fell out, and let me find them. I'm going to pause you. The way I paused you to look for the cards that fell out, that could be something that you need to take a moment to do. So that could describe your situation. So it's like pausing something to find something, right? To find the best choice. the best option, the best route. We do have some fire energy here. Oh, look at this. And fire, more fire energy, all fire energy. This is your passion, your drive. So what I would recommend, right, and we end nicely with the Queen of Fire. So whatever drives you have, whatever sparks your passions, whatever, whether it could be spirituality, this is work, right? It's wands. It could be your career, but not, it's more like your projects, right? So this could be your creativity, right? Spirituality. So all in all, it seems like there's a goal, there's an expansion, something like you reaping your rewards, you receiving the fruits of your labor, bearing your fruits, right? Protecting and standing your ground, being on guard still, despite of whatever situation you have going on. So like I mentioned, you could be making a choice and getting ready to choose an option to see what consequences. So just being on guard and being aware and prepared to stand your ground, defend yourself despite of any consequences, any backlash you may get, I'm getting. So only you would know, Aquarius, what I'm talking about. This is a collective message for my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. So stories may vary depending on your current circumstances. Just know that you end with the wonderful Queen of Fire. She is a very confident, charismatic individual, successful as well, right? Entrepreneurship, very creative, someone in the spotlight. Right? Someone that gets things done, makes things happen, very determined energy, passionate energy, very fiery energy. So I'm going to shuffle this a couple times, and I feel that I do need to draw 5 more cards to line it up and see what additional information we get. So despite of any resistance, you may make some choices. That's why this resistance and pushback, right? Some kind of backlash of some nature. But you have a successful Queen of Fire. This is the Queen of Fire. This is passionate creativity. So you make things happen. You are either entrepreneurship. You could be very spiritual as well. Again, take it if that's the road you want to choose. If it's the spirituality, entrepreneurship, something in the spotlight. The Queen of Fire is media, so this could be creative arts, anything of that nature, whether you're on social platforms, social media platforms, or actual media, right? Big time publications, things of that nature. So not just social media platforms, but this could be like actual media, like what airs on movies, televisions, things of that nature. That's what I mean by that. Alright, let's cut the deck and just draw 5 cards. Alright, this is for the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. Alright, Aquarius. 3 of Earth. So working in a team setting, collaboration. Look at mastering your craft of some nature. A lot of teamwork. A lot of community energy, right? So being surrounded by individuals, a lot of three energies. We have the 3 of Fire, 3 of Earth, and 3 of Water here. This is your friendships, your family. It could be family celebrations. So definitely there's a celebration regarding some abundance that's happening for you. And right here with this defensive 7 of Fire that I'm getting here, you have the Ace of Air, which is like truth. This is ideas also, so defending your ideas as well. 6 of Earth, an even energetic exchange. So for those of you briefly that I just got right now when I said that, with people in the media, whether it's socials or main media, I don't know the main word is not staying in my head, but you know, the main, I don't know what they call it, but you know, like prime time media, I guess you want to say. Before this slips my head, there's going to be an even energetic exchange. So if you're in entertainment, creativity, something that you're putting out, it's, you're delivering the message and it's reciprocal. So your intention that you're putting out is being delivered and accepted, right? So it's an even energetic exchange. It's like you're being, not necessarily like you want to be accepted, but meaning like if you're an entertainer, you're a comedian or some kind of actor, and you put on a movie out or some kind of show or whatever it is, and you put it out to the audience, right? You want your audience to enjoy whatever it is that you created. So what I'm getting with that is an even energetic exchange. So it's reciprocal, meaning the pleasure, the enjoyment, it's the entertainment was delivered and accomplished, whatever it is. But that was just my best way of being able to explain what I was getting with those two cards together. So as for that Hangman, it's some kind of like a pause, reflection, right? Something, some kind of sacrifice. This could be sacrificing the work so that you can focus and master your craft. So this is definitely really good because this is someone working on your craft, things that you enjoy. It could be in a team setting, whether this is the work you do as a career where you work in a team setting, right? The options, the choices to work, and maybe you work in a team setting where you have to collaborate and help make decisions and putting things together. What is the best route, the best thing, the best material, whatever it may be, to utilize so that you can create a lovely finished product, right? So that's giving teamwork setting, and then you stepping into this energy of mastering your craft. So you becoming really good, right? Having an enlightenment and awakening of mastering your craft, maybe gaining some knowledge or some wisdom on something that could just put the perfect finishing touches to whatever it is you're working on. I hear loud stomping, and I wanted to say it, but I was just on pause thinking that we're gonna ring my doorbell. So with that being said, how I was mentioning you working and mastering your craft, gaining the wisdom to put the finishing touches on something, I got this strong sense, this strong feeling of you stomping, making like you're being heard, right? That's what I was getting. So I wanted to deliver that message. I was just on pause myself to see if they were going to ring my doorbell, and I was going to have to pause you guys. But yeah, it's like this coming in, and you're shaking, not shaking the ground, but you're making noise, meaning I'm being heard, right? Kind of like you're making noise in the media, making like people are like, oh, look at, did you check out so-and-so? It's really funny. Did you check out so-and-so? It's a really good movie. Did you check out so-and-so? It's a really good clip. Did you check out so-and-so, what they created? It's really great. I think I want to get it. Something like that. So it's like making waves, making noise, coming in. Like that's what I'm getting. So, all right, Aquarius. What else? Definitely abundance, celebration, expansion, whatever it is you're creating, which makes sense because you have this creativity, this group setting, collaboration, mastering your craft. Now you get into this celebration and protecting what you've created. It could be you gaining ideas, modifying, right? Making adjustments to your craft so that you can master it and just put out the material, whether it's literal material that you're creating, stuff in the media, spirituality, messages, spiritual projects, spiritual things, or just whatever it is that you're making and working on and receiving the energetic exchange, right? If you're trying to sell a product, it's like you're selling and you're getting the exchange back of the money, if that makes sense. Whew. So I think that's it. Things are moving forward. I don't want to pull extra. I feel that this was a very strong, quick message. Your messages are coming in quickly. You are an Aquarius air sign, so it could be the wind just blowing in the messages for you. So with that being said, congratulations. Get it, Aquarius, whatever it is you're working on, whatever it is you're receiving, you know, If you're air, you're blowing air towards fire, and what does that create? A big flame. So there you go, my lovely collective Aquarius sun signs. I hope you enjoyed this message. Congratulations, celebrate, have fun, master your craft, and good luck on the choices that you make, and may they be the best choices that are meant for you so that you can go about into the best life that you can and live your best life. Alrighty, I will leave it there and I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Alright, my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. Let's get into your third tarot reading. For those of you that went with tarot reading number 3, welcome. This is it. Let's take a look. What is the message? What is the collective message for my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius? What's going on? Ooh, Ace of Pentacles. Lovely, abundant, success, some kind of offer coming in. What is the message? What is going on for my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius? These cards are coming out. 2 of Pentacles, again, multitasking energy. We got extra cards here. It's funny, we have the King of Wands now. We have seen I saw the Queen of Wands in one of your other reads. And now we see the King. So a lot of creative energy, entrepreneurship, confident energy. We have the Justice card that came out right here. That's like balance. It could be legal documents or issues, but I mean, it seems more like balance. I don't see too much air energy here supporting. We'll see what that card is right now. It could be you getting your justice, your karma. And it's not looking like it's bad karma. We did start off with the Ace of Pentacles. So this could be some kind of purchase, you balancing out something. With all this water, emotions, this chaotic sense of feeling, emotions, a lot going on. You could be dealing with a lot of individuals or just your emotions. You got a lot going on in your life. It could be happy emotions. It could be a nice significant purchase of some sort that you're going through or about to embark in. Or there's some kind of an offer, monetary, physical offer coming your way. The Hierophant. Some traditional offer. This could be some kind of institution, tradition. Let me see this card a little bit. Somewhere where you could be headed, or you could be learning something about a purchase. There's the book right here. So going by the book, Justice, going by the book, 2 of Pentacles. I think I'm gonna throw more cards out. This could be a social invitation somewhere. Could be a wedding, but I don't feel wedding vibes at all whatsoever. The only thing that supports that, but other than that, it's not really love-based. This could just be social invitation to some event, some kind of traditional event of some nature. Some kind of social media event, something where you go and socialize and the media may be present, right? In the spotlight, someone in the spotlight, someone that's in the spotlight, some kind of leadership role, something of that nature. I'm gonna leave this here. It was an extra card. I want 5 new cards. Seven of Pentacles. The This is a getting ready to reap your rewards. Yeah, reviewing investments, something what the seeds that you planted, the garden you've been tending to. So reaping your rewards and getting ready to embark on some kind of purchase of some nature, some kind of offer. But this is definitely some lovely abundance. So like I mentioned, I don't get bad karma. I get like this good karma, and this is you reaping your rewards of what the garden you've been tending to, the seeds that you planted and been nurturing and making sure things are taken care of, working on, right? The review of investments, the things you've invested yourself in. Ten of Swords. So some kind of ending to something. Traditional views, some kind of ending to some kind of this could be some kind of religious societal norms, like following the rules of something because that's what you're supposed to do type of vibe, right? So unnecessary societal norms, bringing balance into your life. So this could be some kind of ending of some nature. And I see all these eyes on that card right there on the top. Do you see that? Look at those eyes. I think it's just one big third eye, like the eye. And then the rest is, let me see if I can zoom in on that. Little stars, connections with the stars, the universe. So this could be, yeah, I am getting that, because this could be religion, societal norm, some kind of like a group of some kind of high society membership type of thing, and ending to that I'm getting. I don't know if you're involved in that or you see something like that, but you may see some kind of ending to some societal norms. Like it could, I'm getting clickbait, like not clickbait like social media, meaning like a click, like their own little clicks, right? So with this Two of Swords is giving, that's balancing and multitasking certain things. There's some kind of social event here. You could be romanticizing. I'm not getting love affair or anything of that nature. This is more like an invitation to a social event, and it could be involving the media. Nine of Wands, stamina. So yeah, whatever it is you have the stamina, the endurance to continue to do what it is you're doing, whether the multitasking, the working multiple jobs. There's something you're doing. The Two of Pentacles is a multitasker, balancing two things, like working two jobs, home and family, and your job and your business and whatever. Just a very busy energy of trying to maintain balance, right? Trying to maintain balance, like riding a horse while juggling, and this horse is like running over this water. You see the seahorses and how splashy and all over the place the waves are and the water is. I feel like those are just a bunch of people. Like you're in the spotlight. For me, when I glanced at this, it gives me like people, eyes are on you, right? There's an eye right here. The eyes are on you. You're being watched. So you could be in the spotlight. You could be the center of attention of something. People could be noticing you, right? With this King of Wands, I was getting energy of like a social event where something's portrayed in the media, maybe some kind of a popular social event, something being part of something like that, right? Something that's televised. That's what I'm getting. Let's see, can I get some more information regarding this Knight of Cups, King of Swords? This is knowledge, intelligence, intellect here. So this is like, it could be a high society, something, I mean, it's an ending. Is it a funeral of someone that holds a high society? Someone in high society? I just got a glimpse of something like that. I don't know if it's something televised. I'm just going with the flow and the messages that I'm getting. Aquarius. So this is someone that is very intellectual. So this could be someone that's even like a lawyer. Ooh, with this justice, an attorney. So it could be political, legislators, things of that nature. Something high, like high society. I'm getting something of that nature. So some kind of event of something like that. Some kind of invitation to, I don't know, maybe there's some kind of funeral for someone. Strength. Very strong, confident, ego energy, strong ego energy. That's what I'm getting. Leo energy here. And that Hierophant is a Taurus energy. And Libra right here. So it's like this event, this social event. This is like some very intelligent, could be some kind of executive individual, right? An executive, someone in the legal field, and that would have to be of high. It's the King of Swords, so it would be like a judge, an attorney, something of that sort. This could be some legislator. This could be the law, right? Maybe some high officials in justice field, something of that nature. Some kind of a official, I feel like some kind of official social event that's going to be televised, and very strong energy, very, like I'm getting very like, I mean, not to be stereotypical, but like this very like cocky, confident, like a very manly event, right? Where there's high politicians, a lot of testosterone energy. That's what I want to say. Like I'm getting on a very strong testosterone energy. Right here, we got the King of Wands and the Strength together. Let me get one card for the Justice. I mean, I don't know who this is making sense for, but yeah, I mean, you start off with that Ace of Pentacles there. Seven of Pentacles, so that's like abundance and success and reaping your rewards, return on your investments, things of that nature. Return on your investments. This could be some kind of societal, what did I call this earlier? But this could be, I don't want to call it this because I'm not getting that, but like, not like cult, but some kind of like exclusive membership, like club type of thing, like high society, like a very, it could be like some sort of a building, like restricted area where you have access. And with all this like justice field energy that I'm getting, this could be like an exclusive, like federal build, like something blocked up like that, some kind of like members only, like type of vibe thing, like where you need a certain clearance to get into it. So I feel that there's this Ten of Swords, there's like an ending to something of that nature. The Ace of Cups here. This is a new home, love. So some of you guys could be moving into a new home, a purchase of a new home, a restricted area. I mean, something about a very exclusive area. This is love, this is emotions, and it's a new home. When I see the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, that's a purchase of a new home. I don't see anything like if it's a car. And it could be like an exclusive building, a purchase of a new business for some of you guys. It could be, for those of you in the justice field, it could be a purchase of a new, like official, like jail, like even things like that of that nature, like a new jail, a new office building, something significant of that nature. It's a purchase, a return on investments, you know. So it could be investors, that could be the King of Swords as well, someone that deals with legality issues. We have justice here, so definitely some legality issues. And for sure in the spotlight with this King of Wands, this is a creative entrepreneur individual. This could be some sort of media, prime media, like, you know, daytime media, whatever you want to call it. But a lot of testosterone energy. This is giving strong testosterone energy, not too much feminine energy. So I am going to say that. So needing to juggle all that stuff. That ending. I want to see if I could get, what is this Ten of Swords? What's ending with this Hierophant? Can I get two cards to help me with this Ten of Swords? Give some clarity for my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. What is this ending? I see it's a feminine energy there, so I don't know. What is this giving? Come on. Can I get some cards here? It could be a change in leadership. Two of Cups. Some sort of relationship with somebody. A relationship. It could be some traditional relationship with the feminine energy. Four of Pentacles. Something that someone was trying to hold on to. Five of Cups. Disappointment. And Nine of Cups. So the result of that was some contentment. Wishes fulfilled. True happiness. Just saw this little bunny. Fertility. Abundance overflowing. It could be there's a significant purchase of something happening here. What about this Five of Cups? Someone's focused on something. They don't see something that's coming up. What you still have left. What's hanging over your head. What you still have left. It's like realizing the blessings that you still have left. Because we have the Nine of Cups right next to that. So realizing that this is whatever. You still have two cups left. Like realizing what you still have left. There's some kind of ending of some sort. And releasing something. Finally letting go and releasing something. The need to release something. Overindulging the sense of control. Something regarding control. That could be the Hierophant energy. That's like religion. The sense of control, right? Trying to control people. Your belief systems. Bringing an ending to this traditional norms of believing. Or traditional norms, societal norms. Things of that nature. That's what I'm getting. Ooh. Being able to release. Let me get some cards for the Hierophant. Can I get one more? There we go. We got two more. Some kind of decision, indecision of some sort. Six of Wands, victory over something, recognition. Something's getting recognized about certain choices. Using your things that you come to a stalemate of some indecision. But then we have choices. So this is regarding choices. Choices regarding religion, traditional norms. Choices about how going about getting things done. What you're taught. That things are the ways things are supposed to be, things of that nature. Some recognition of something. Something's in the spotlight. Something's gonna be in the spotlight. Some kind of big purchase. Individually, I think this is something big. I don't know if it's something you're gonna see in the media or if this is you, Aquarius, because you hold some kind of big position like this and you're gonna be seeing and experiencing. Definitely some choices. And the need to release control. So I don't know if this is related to you being in some society or religious situation where they control or try to tell you this is how we supposed to do religion. You know, religion does that. So it's like your belief systems, I feel, with the choices you make. The decisions, how you go about making decisions. Two of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. You have the stamina. You have some kind of social event. So something like that. This Hierophant, not five. This Hierophant, it's like something's changing. Something's coming to an end. The worst is over. Some kind of recognition happening. Things of that nature. Could be some ending for religions. I'm sorry, not religions. relationships, because we have the Lovers here and there's some kind of ending, and I was getting the Two of Cups here. So someone could be controlling you, telling you, trying to control you how to go about doing things, right? Some kind of disappointment, but then you realize it's like Nine of Cups energy, right? It's like when you get to a situation and certain endings or disappointments happen, and then you realize you were better off. That's what I'm getting also. So you're getting your justice with this Ace of Cups, whether it's a new home that you're getting into or the karma, you're getting justice, right? But this is a good feel, good vibe. The Ace of Cups is feeling content, overflowing energy, overflowing abundance. You know, you have that two aces here, the really great aces, the Pentacle and the Cups. So, you know, Aquarius, I hope this was good and made some sense to you. I feel that some strong energy there, some stuff going on here. Queen of Wands with the King of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, working on your craft. So some fiery, something's gonna be in the spotlight, whether it's you or you're participating in something, some kind of event. You could be some kind of attorney that just has a case that ends up in the networks or whatever, you know. It could be anything. Page of Swords, knowledge, inquisitive, reviewing documents, reading the fine print, the Hangman. Yeah, was it the Knight of Pentacles? Again, paying attention to detail. So for sure, if you have some documents, whatever, before signing, pay attention to the fine print, paying attention to details, reading the fine print, things of that nature, whether it's a divorce, a marriage, you're some kind of legislator, some kind of like justice employee, whatever like it is that you may be doing in the legal field. So yeah, sorry if it didn't make sense, but you could definitely tell I'm not in that field. So I will definitely leave it here. And I hope you connected with this message and you obtained and you were able to receive the message that's meant for you to get in and benefit you in the best way possible. You do have justice, Ace of Cups at the end, and some that testosterone energy. So even though there's some heavily testosterone energy, you having the counterpart right there, right? Behind every good man, there's always a good woman holding that man up. So I'm gonna leave it here, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, Aquarius, let's get into your fourth tarot reading. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius, for those of you that decided on tarot reading number 4. Welcome. And this is your reading. You've got some Aries energy showing up here with that Emperor card. So maybe some of you guys may have some Aries in your chart that's prominent. Fire signs, leadership roles, things of that nature. All right, Aquarius, so what is the message for my lovely collective sun sign Aquarius? What is going on? What is prominent? What is coming out? What is their concerns? What needs to be addressed for the collective and their probable outcome, right? Collective sun sign of Aquarius. Cards here. We'll take this one and this one. All right, collective sun sign of Aquarius. Did we get 3? Perfect. This is what we need. It came out facing up. Maybe some unexpected travels here. Sudden movement. There's some energy exchange. Victory here, success, recognition for something. This could be charities, charity work. We have this that came out on the outside. Outside of the spread, right? I'm going to connect it to this Chariot card right here, something that you're holding on to. So just from the cards that are showing face up, let's get some energy read on that, and then we'll flip over the rest. So right off the back, I feel like this is charities, right? This is loans, paying off, receiving loans. You know, for some of you guys that maybe are looking to travel, set sail, movement, or something of that nature. Whatever it is, this is victorious. You get recognition. So something that's successful, right? Successful movement with these two cards right here. Definitely some success. So one, there's either this is giving me an overspending or holding on to something that's of value, whether it be finances or something that you're just not quite trying to release or ready to release. Some of you guys, there's either some kind of financial exchange, some energetic exchange, some type of exchange that requires some kind of movement, whether you're taking out a loan, loaning to someone else, or it could be a gift as well. But I feel that I need to pull something extra for this card before I even flip these two as an extra, and I'm just going to flip it and keep it face down. Then we'll just see where this goes. It gave me two cards, but I want to choose the card. So I don't know if maybe these need to just stay right here. The way they came out, like that. Let me get one card. We'll leave that there for now. All right. So I'm going to read the 5-card spread, and then we'll go into depth and outside additional messages that come through. This is from my collective sun sign of Aquarius. So when just reading these 3 cards together, definitely some movement, some travel, heading towards better days, right? Better days, which could be financially. Either you're receiving gifts or paying off debts, something of that nature. So some of you guys could be in the process of getting a loan or pending of a loan, something of that nature. Just know that it's showing and coming out as a successful, victorious situation. There is forward movement. We have 2 cards here indicating forward movement, moving ahead. Nothing stagnant. We have the King of Cups. That's loving energy. That's love. That's your intuition. You could be a water sign, have some heavily water sign on there. But again, it could just signify your energy, the type of person you are. This would be like a loving father. So let's not just keep it to masculine or feminine, but I will say this could be a very loving, compassionate individual, very intuitive as well. Yeah, intuition. So you're someone that kind of feels energy, not necessarily feels, but things of the unknown. When you're not sure or uncertain of certain things, you tend to stick to your intuition, seeing things with compassion and empathy, despite of any fears. I feel that there's definitely something that you're worried about, something that made you worried and nervous, and it could be related to this loan, this exchange, this type of situation that involves some kind of either receiving or giving, something of that nature. So, and it could be something that you were trying to hold on to, something that was heavily weighing on you, a lot of responsibilities, feeling a little bit of a burnt out energy right there. Let's see, what am I getting? So I see smiles with this approval, this gift, this loan, this whatever it is, this help, this helping hand, this leg up that you're getting, right? Support and guidance of some nature. So it's a good energy, nothing negative, despite of fears that you might have felt, and it could be due to the unknown, what you just can't see clearly. Yeah, there's movement. So something that made you worried, something that had you a little sad. The fear is there It's like this sadness, maybe a disappointment that something did not go out as quite as you expected it to be. So you as the King of Cups coming through, this emotional, compassionate individual, this, you could just be someone intuitive as well, since it's right next to the moon, if any of that describes your energy. You left something. You left something that was no longer gratifying, fulfilling for you. So you departed, you left something to seek some higher accomplishments, should I say. That tends to feel right. So you seeking something that's of value, something that you want to accomplish, something. It's like where you were at, or whatever it, if it's something you were doing, or where you were at specifically, you like, it's like you peaked, you are like not getting gratification, like you're seeking something more, like leveling up. So it could signify or describe you as an individual who left to seek something, right? Get your ninth cup, something that's more fulfilling for you. And that could have been some fears, right? Some sadness of having to walk away from something and moving forward towards something. Even though it's unknown, you might be a little bit scared, right? Venturing out in something new that you just don't know where you might end up in. And if I see this from here, this forward movement, there's an energetic exchange of something, whether you're the one receiving the loans, or you're paying off loans or debts, or some kind of gift exchange. It's victorious and you're moving forward. There's forward movement, but I do feel like this energy of holding on to something. You could be someone that saves, kind of holds on to your coins, because you have a lot of responsibility as well. So that's what I'm getting for you, Aquarius. The situation, I mean, we could try to draw cards to see what the Six of Pentacles, this energy, this loan, whether, I mean, either way, this is either some kind of debt you're paying off, or you taking out a loan for something. And it's traveling. I don't see like this purchase of a house. It could be for a purchase of a car. Some of you guys can be purchasing this car as well. Your coins, saving your coins down, because it's not giving a house. We do have the Chariot here, so this could be a car involvement, or related to like a car purchase, right? Means of transportations, traveling, something of that nature. You could travel for work, whatever it may be. You could just travel a lot, or some kind of a purchase or investment in something that involves traveling as well. We do have these strong travel cards right here. And you do have a lot of responsibility, which could be this energy of the need to either overspend or hold on to your coins so you could save for that rainy day, because you have a lot of responsibility, a lot of things on your plate, a lot that you carry. I don't feel the need to draw anything extra, because it's pretty self-explanatory. There's movement, there's travel, and it's successful, whether it's the purchase or paying off of some kind of car, or something that you use to travel, transport, whatever it may be. Take it how it resonates for you, Aquarius. Whether it be a boat, some of you guys can be purchasing a boat, or a car, some means of transportation. You could draw one more, see how that comes out with all this responsibility you have. I do want to get some more information for you here, Aquarius. Let me see if I can get 1 to 2 cards. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius, the energy. Let's see what this holding on to these coins and this yeah, your independence, a lot of responsibility. Yeah, you could be a father figure. We did start off with that Aries card also. So you could be the head of your household, a leader, some kind of boss, something like that. Again, it could be a business. that you're involved in or affiliated with, that involves some kind of transportation, some kind of travel, right? Whether it's overseas or by car, ground, any ways. There's so many ways you could travel. So we have this like friendship, invitation type of energy, social events, things being put on pause, seeing things from a different perspective. So this is something where you are going to have, you're like gaining or working towards your independence, having independence of some sort, whether you're some kind of entrepreneur or just, you could be just someone as simple as young, making your first big purchase, a car, whatever it may be, and it's just signifying some kind of independence, giving you this independence, right? Due to the like this responsibility or not trying to burden others of that nature. This is a young energy. This is the young King of Cups right there, right? You're not quite a king just yet, so you could be a masculine individual or that has some kind of connection or involvement with your father figure. You could be the father figure that has a young son, right? That could be working towards something like this. And then again, it could be also a mother and a daughter, either way. But if you're a father, it's your son, and if you're a mother, it's your daughter, mother, son. So I feel the connection of feminine and masculine is the parents match, but you could either be the man and the son and the mom, and I mean feminine and the daughter, either way, however it resonates. But this young energy here is putting in this suspension, this pause of learning and seeing things from a different perspective. Maybe wasn't able to see things before, and now that they're growing up, right? They're like a Knight of Cups, right? They're starting to set movement, maybe travel, move around more, meaning travel, not necessarily like travel, but right, being a little bit more independent, doing things without their parent. So this could just indicate in the learning of how the world works and just seeing things from a different perspective, maybe learning to save some money as well. This young energy, the responsibilities of growing up and adulting, right? That's what I'm getting with that. So someone's gaining their independence. This is successful independence energy, right? You could be someone reminiscent of where you were to the success that you're gaining as well. I'm getting that as well. So that's the read for you, Aquarius. This is story number 4. If this resonated, congratulations on your, I feel this is more like paying off debts. I don't see if it's a significant new purchase, but if it is, your loan will be approved. Whatever it is that you're working towards, whether it's a business venture. And again, this Knight of Cups is supporting, it's something regarding movement and travel, like not necessarily travel vacation wise, but if you're someone that does something of that nature where you have to move, whether it's a delivery service, things of that nature, whatever resonates. I'm not getting too specific with this, but it's just to give you an idea of what this is representing. But it definitely involves some kind of like movement and travel, and it's successful despite of your fears. Let's see, can we get one more card as an advice regarding this moon and this 5 of Cups? Someone could be emptying it. Healing energy. So healing those fears, balancing out those whatever scares you, you know, just this is loving, healing, balanced energy, Sagittarius energy as well, right? This is the healing card. This is compromise, right? Compromising, saving your money for the things that you want to accomplish, you know. So this is good. Despite of any fears of the unknown, any sadness or disappointments of things not quite coming out how you initially expected, or maybe you worrying so much about things not coming out as you desire or expected, getting bummed out, just know you have the loving energy of the Temperance card showing up here, and that's healing, balanced energy, moderation. So it's all good for you. It's looking good. Alrighty, my lovely Aquarius. This was a quick read. I'm going to leave it there, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius, let's get into your love tarot reading. We're going to see what the prominent energy message of this reading is going to be today. This is for my collective sun sign of Aquarius. Love tarot reading for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. That's just a lot, but I guess we'll take it. One extra one right here. We'll just pan it out here. Might as well just take out the 10. Let's see, collective sun sign of Aquarius. What are we getting here? All right, Aquarius. 9 of Wands. This is you powering through a lot of... This could be... It's like a renewal in love I'm getting. You're starting off with the resilience, the stamina, right? And this new beginning. So it's... See, but this is coming in strong here. So who is this Queen of Swords that's a little bit cold-hearted, a little kind of like too guarded, defensive energy, right? Aquarius, is this you? You know what I'm getting? You're like this defensive individual that's a little cold-hearted, very kind of like you have these blockages in front of you. So you're trying to prevent this like heartbreak. This heartbreak, but you have this new possibility in love, like this desire for new love, new beginning, some sort of a new beginning. But it's like you're guarded and you're coming off a little bit cold and have this blockage just because you don't want to be heartbroken. We have the Strength card. This is Leo energy here. So you can come off as a Leo. I'm getting, especially with this description of this energy that I'm getting here, right? Like you're trying to protect yourself. You're being a little bit guarded. Kind of have this facade of some sort where you're not trying to open up your heart quite to new possibilities, new love. And there's this potential for new love, but I feel that you've been through some stuff that you're too on guard. Your love, that's what softens you up, is children, your children. Whether they're biological or, you know, acquired. By acquired, I mean through other relationships, right? Whether they be officially a stepchildren or just acquired kids. So this fear of being brokenhearted or being vulnerable to love, it seems like it's dying out. It's ending, some kind of transition. There could be some kind of transition you're going into. Yeah, you could be having a connection with the Leo. We have the Two of Cups here right below the Strength card, right? Overcoming the obstacles, the walls, the brick walls, the defensiveness that you might present or kind of portray or display to other individuals. The boundaries you had put up, like they're starting to fall away. There's some kind of collaboration. You know, with this Three of Pentacles, I'm getting, you could be getting into a relationship. There's like a sense of blended family energy right here. Because we have kids and this is a collaboration of some sort. And someone, okay, so I just got someone could see the softer side in you because they see how you are with kids, right? Maybe someone has a child and you kind of would come off a little bit more defensive despite of whatever it is that you've gone through. And then they see how you open up and warm up to children, right? Because they're so innocent, they're so just pure. And I mean, kids are something else. So they got to see that soft side of you because, you know, kids are just kids. It's not like adults would come and hurt and harm you and put you in this ripped apart, like hurt energy due to like maybe past experiences you've had. So that's what I got with that right now. I saw that right now. So this could be something that you may be experiencing soon or just recently experienced. With the Seven of Cups and this resilience card on top of that, I'm getting like this, like powering through the stamina coming out on the other side of despite of any like options or choices that were put in front of you, right? It's like I feel like you're weaning out and going with the best option, the best choice. Let's see what this is giving, like this outcome. I feel like I want to add to this because I feel like there's this some kind of transformation of allowing this fear of being hurt fall away. There's like this sense of inner strength that you gain. So I don't feel the need to add on top of these cards. I'm going to add to it. Look at that. That's the Devil card that just came out. So this obsession of some sort. So this fell right on top of this. This restriction you were putting yourself on, right? Falling away. Yeah, this restriction. Look at these Nine of Swords like this. It's not even self-imprisonment. It's restriction with kids. I mean, are you someone that cannot have children, doesn't have children, maybe limited, right? Maybe older, no longer you've passed that childbearing age. You have faith. So your relationship is improving. And see, it's with these kids. It's due to these kids that are giving this fate, this change to destiny. Why? Let me see what I can get with these two cards. So it's like something, some restrictions, something you're obsessing for, or were obsessing over, should I say, has you up at night overthinking things. Like just you're obsessively overthinking about something. Is it regarding kids, having children? One more card. So this could be the energy that you're getting ready to just transition from and just let go. The Star, look at healing energy. Yeah, you're healing from that. That obsessive behavior. Aquarius, your card just flew out, the Star card. So this is just basically validating that having hope for the future. Look at this is optimism. This is hope. This is healing energy, restoration of whatever chaotic energy you might have gone through any sense or feeling of being ripped apart or just hurt energy. This is all restoration and healing energy. The light at the end of the tunnel right there. So the Six of Cups is giving me like this sense of nostalgia and happiness and contentment, that loving sense of hope and just happiness that little ones have, right? Just that awe, sensation of awe. It's like an improvement with just, I feel this lovely energy, happiness, contentment, this nostalgic energy and feeling of what makes you feel good. It's giving improvement of relationships, a destiny, fate, the wheel turning in your favor, and this strong sense of optimism and hope, the light at the end of the tunnel, healing, wonderful energy for you. Aquarius, your readings are coming through pretty fast and quick and simple and short, and I love it. And the wonderful thing is that despite of anything that you might have gone through, will be going through, or have, or are going through, you end up with this loving star energy, the sense of healing and rejuvenation and restoration that's showing up for you. So with that being said, I'm definitely going to leave it here. This was another quick one, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, Aquarius, let's get into your love oracle messages. This is just going to be random and multiple card draw from multiple decks, and just see what collective messages I get, individual messages I get for the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. So I'm going to start off with this deck, get one card out. This is for my collective sun sign of Aquarius. And I saw the card I want. So let's see what that gives. And then we'll just start drawing from multiple decks. I have many, and then we'll just move on from there. So first card out, self-respect. So this is what it is. Self-respect. It's respecting yourself, what you want, you desire, what you deserve. So not, I feel like not being a people pleaser for individuals, and not worried about what you truly desire, what you truly deserve. Not putting yourself first. Influence and distractions, someone better. Look at that. I'm going to leave that there. So the influences of what others say, right, about dating this, or if you're dating someone, not allowing others to influence you, distract you, right, persuade you into something else. Know that you deserve someone better if someone's not treating you how you deserve to be treated, right? That's self-respect. Look at that. How's that lining up? Let's see if the energy switches for you, Aquarius. So let's get into this deck and see what individual messages we may get. Options. There's options for you. So this is destruction, right? So not allowing you to self-destruct. I feel like the options, the choices you make, the key you choose to open up the door, the route, the path you decide to take, right? Making sure that you choose what is best for you. Faithful energy. Look at that. Loving energy. Broken. So some kind of faith being broken. Let me see if I could scoot this over just a tad. So I could fit this. So this is giving like loyalty to yourself, right? Shattered and broken. This sense of like not self-destructing, not damaging yourself. Okay, so is that something you've gone through? Have a little cycle that you go through? Let's go on to the next deck. Let's see what additional stuff we get here. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. See if we could get a couple cards out of this deck. 2 here. Reconciliation and abandonment. So like a connection with someone that could have abandoned. Someone left someone here. I'm getting that energy here. It's like someone wanting someone back. Longing, desiring. So there could be someone from your past that's like has this sense of like desire, longing, wanting you back. Maybe could be coming back to you and telling you like, oh my God, I realized you're the one for me. I should have never, whatever the reason was, left, done whatever it is that I did. Looks like faithful, like the trust could have been broken, right? Someone had too many options there. A young male, a brunette, female, someone regarding home, and there's a blonde female showing up here. Could be a redhead. So is that your energy, your vibe, your situation? Something in the home, some kind of trust I feel was broken in the home, right? The options, someone used the key to turn key. I mean, I'm sorry if someone was caught in someone's house, like some kind of betrayal, like of that nature. But here's that third party situation. So a male, 2 female energies. So that's what that is. Alrighty, so let's get into this Aquarius energy about something new. So it's your choice whether you want to circle back, retract, reconcile with someone that probably was putting you in a situation where you were not really having that self-respect for yourself. So knowing your value, right? Knowing your value, that you deserve someone better and there is someone better for you. Instead of continuously dealing with a cycle of repeating something that was never for your greater good, for your benefit. So what's going on with these children? Chaser, children are important to me and it is affecting our connection. So are you wasting your time with someone that probably saying, I don't want kids? Right, the love. So you could be like someone that you have like this love for this individual and they just have this little sob energy, like cold-hearted, kind of blocked energy, right? Disconnected, not emotionally available. Self-love, look at that, right by the self-respect. For me, when I see that, for me, that just tells me the relationship, whatever it is that you're chasing and trying to prove so much yourself to, you got to let that go. You got to let it go and have self-love, meaning putting yourself first and not making someone else a priority that doesn't value who you are. So that's what it is, my lovely Aquarius. That's the energy that's coming through. Let's move on. Let's see if the energy switches. Maybe we got something good coming for you soon. Let me get the next few decks out here. So if this is your story, focus on your self-love, self-respect, making yourself a priority, right? Love yourself first, because then the right individual will be coming into your life. Into your home, you know, being careful who you bring into your home. Let's see, this is my date night deck. So let's see if we got any dates coming through for you. Maybe this could describe a future potential date or maybe recent dates that you've gone through. So let's see what this has got to say for my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. Let's get this going. Alrighty, Aquarius. What does this lovely date night deck have to say for the collective sun sign of Aquarius? Date nights for my lovely Aquarius. Collective sun sign of Aquarius. Okay, this one jumped. We'll get a few more cards. Maybe we could get some nice options for your date night messages. This is for my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. One more. There we go. Kiss. Ooh, you end something with a kiss. See, this is beautiful. Despite of all the little, this is what you need and what you will deserve. I want to kiss you in a way that shows you how bad I want you. That's what you deserve, Aquarius. That right there. Look at how that one came up, facing up. Let's see what these say. It's faded. It was destined to happen. See? Coffee shop. Let's keep things casual. We got some coffee shop dates. Poker face. I don't want to reveal how I truly feel. So that we got someone who may be coming off a little bit deceiving, right? Doesn't want to show their feelings or how much someone likes you. And we have this loving soul connection here. So someone has a lot in their head, overthinking. So this could be the poker face individual, right? They got so much in their head. They have this like poker face, distracted energy. But overall, we have some loving energy here. We got some good dates going on here. Something destined to happen, something fated. This could be like a simple coffee shop date or like a simple drink, something simple, where the vibe is right. And then you could have this serendipitous energy like this, like, oh, this was fated to happen. But just wait for this loving kissing energy right here, right? This someone that may give you plant a kiss on you, that gives you this passionate, energetic, loving connection type of vibe that that just really shows you this is it. It's supposed to be this way. And leave that person be up in their clouds that wants to stay up in the clouds and distracted. So we got something good. You wean out the unnecessariness. So look at that with your little potential dates coming up for you, Aquarius. So some of you guys could be dating someone where the connection is just really good. Get this back. Leave the unnecessary third-party situations. Heal from that, you know. Allow the loving, healing energy, restoration to come through. All right, this is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Let's get some cards out of this deck. There's that key, some domestic energy, right? The home, something in the home. What do you want to tell us regarding the house? Domestic situations, frigidity. So this is piggybacking to that like coldness, that emotional, unavailable energy, right? Non-flexibility, just cold and rigid. What else? What do you want to tell Aquarius regarding that? What do they need to know? Third-party situations. See, there it is again. Someone's rigid. Yeah, it happened in your home. Someone got the key to something. This is describing, you know, this is your situation. This is regarding a child, birth of a child. We have showing up in equality, some kind of balance. This could be either legal, a child custody dispute, secret child. So I'm sorry, are some of you guys finding out or will be finding out about a secret child due to some third-party situations? And I feel this happened in your house. It's validating it like twice already. There's some secrets. These secrets will be revealed. Vintage, something old, something long-term, something that has history. So I don't know, Aquarius, this is the story that's coming through. So hopefully if this is your situation, your story, this validates and helps you get the answers you need to move forward, right? And realize that you deserve all the wonderful things that will be coming your way. Communication, memories, effort, putting in the effort into something, watering, tending to your garden, right? Putting in the effort into something. Forgiveness. Just because there's that forgiveness card doesn't mean you have to go back to the individual. It's forgiving for yourself, for your peace of mind, for your own heart, for your mental health. Okay? So I feel that this is putting effort into yourself, watering yourself. This is that self-love card, right? So whether you need to forgive something that's happened in the past, it's for yourself, self-love, not forgiveness to go back to someone that has hurt you. Daydreaming, that person that's in their head all the time. See, their head is in the clouds, fantasy, daydreaming, not really there in the situation. What else does my collective Aquarius sun sign need to know about this? What do they need to know? Okay, I was gonna say one more card. Friendship and strings. That's playing with fire. So this could be involving some kind of a friendship, something of that nature. Trying to remain friends. Maybe you think you could remain friends with someone, and this is like playing with fire type of vibe, burning the strings, right? Cutting the cords and stuff like that. So you need to let it go. That's what I'm getting. That is what's coming through, my lovely collective Aquarius. Let's move on to the next few decks. I still have many more, so seems like the messages are repeating. Hopefully they improve as I change decks, or we get some outcome scenarios or advice. Let me get these decks that are sitting. There we go. Okay, so these are this. So let me do this one first. So this is the phases of love. So let's see what energy is with you regarding your phases of love, right? Whether it's the current situation that you should be releasing, trying to release, and anything new coming in, okay? I'm going to try to pull a few, so maybe we could get two different energies for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. My lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius, what can we get from this deck regarding phases of love for you? All right, collective sun sign of Aquarius. Okay, I guess that one it is. This one just moved, it faded. Something's faded. This was destined to happen, so something could occur. Look at, you have happily ever after, we have complicated, game of conquest. Someone's just trying to add numbers. The mirror effect. So what you're mirroring, this says you'll share unwanted habits or traits with a new love interest, likely reflecting something in yourself. So what are you attracting, right? Something that you're trying to release. So are you going to end up, either one, you're someone that's emotionally unavailable, attracting people that are emotionally unavailable, or two, someone that doesn't really, that's working on trying to have their self-respect. You could be attracting an individual like that, but doesn't necessarily mean that they have the same emotions and beliefs as you, because someone could lose their self-respect by doing things like being in third-party situations, which is hurting themselves and you in a different manner too. So that could be how you're mirroring the individual that maybe you're trying to separate yourself from, right? It's complicated energy, someone like not really. So this is what I'm getting. So there's like, right, this could be a man or women. Those individuals that just jump and jump constantly need to be in a relationship, right? They can't just sit still and be happy with themselves, right? To be fully content, real contentment, right? The need to always be accompanied or be surrounded by an individual, right? So that is some form of lack of self-respect, right? So this person is coming in as like some kind of player, unfaithful individual, just constantly just hoeing it around, right? And then we have this other one that could come off as an individual that is lacking their self-respect by allowing behavior from an individual like that, right? So the constantly forgiving and allowing this person to come into your life whenever they want to come around and want to be present, and then they are emotionally unavailable to you, but then they scatter off, and you could be like in this off and on relationship and cycle that you're constantly going through. So this describes two completely different individuals, but they could both be lacking their self-respect at the same time. So that's what I got with that. Okay, so just if this is your story, this is your story. Now, this could be the game of conquest that this person is individually like, oh, I got that one, I got that one, I was with that one, I was with that one. So this is just someone trying to plant their flag there, but you got to be careful. They're not just doing more than planting their flag, right? They could be planting STDs. So that's where you need to learn to have self-respect for you. They could be planting seeds everywhere, right? So it could go either way. Okay, just know that your happily ever after seems to be in your future, and it's coming. It says you're stepping into your happily ever after, a future filled with so much joy and personal fulfillment. But you cannot step into that happily ever after. You're constantly cycling and circling back to the old that is not for your greater good. Alrighty, so let me get into this next deck over here. Let's see what this one has got to say. We'll just pull 3 cards from here. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Okay. 3 cards it is. So we have restraint. That's codependence, on and off, right? That on and off energy. So someone holding off on this, I feel that this is like what I just said, right? Restraint, it says delayed gratification, holding off on sex, taking things slowly, right? Where there's discontentment. And then you have this codependency energy where you cannot be alone and just sit with yourself and heal from whatever, or just you always have to be linked up to somebody, right? And then lots of makeup, sex, breakup to makeup, inconsistent communication. I mean, I feel that I just said this, so I'm just going to leave it that. Maybe zoom in a little so you could take a look at those cards right there. Meanwhile, I put this deck away, right? So someone's holding off on you. Why? Because they're messing around. I mean, what's the deal, right? They're linked up to someone else, but then you're not really fully content. Off and on, off and on, off and on. So I feel that it's pretty much something similar to that. Just being able to just be happy, so that way you can fully step into your happily ever after. So I feel that this is the energy that constantly repeats itself for you, Aquarius. Let's see, Pink Divine Love Oracle. What is going on with this Pink Divine Love Oracle deck? Can we get some cards? Love Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. This one. All right, Aquarius. Let's see if we could get some other messages for you. Okay, that stack flew out, so I'm gonna have to take it. That's just a lot, but okay. So let's see what these are. Chaos, pearls, and cleanup. Trauma, drama, fights and arguments. When and amending, special love, letting go of what no longer serves you. This is that off and on. You could be describing like a toxic energy, toxic love energy, things of that nature. What do we have here? Make believe. So this is fairy tales, image, imaginary, false, too good to be true. Something's coming off as too good to be true. So there could be like this new potential. That's what some of the cards in the bottom, right? Like you could be dating and seeing things, oh, you're too good to be true. And it could be someone that could be a little deceptive and lying, something of that nature. So what's this right here? Celebrations, warm, summer vibes, obstacles and challenges and struggles. And what's this one? Sparks, chemistry, new passions. I feel like 4th of July energy, right? With the sparks and the summer card here. Despite of any obstacles, but I feel like there's celebrations. So this is giving me like 4th of July. Can I get another card? What about 4th of July? Controlling, cuffed, overprotected. Is that, you could be cuffing up with someone. Flow with the ease, don't force it. So watch out for this controlling energy, not trying to force things. Gossip, drama. So people could be chatting it up, but you know what? I don't feel that rose-colored glasses see the past illusions and upkept promises. So what is this giving? Not trying to force things to happen and not sticking around for someone that's giving you false hopes, things of that nature, right? It shouldn't be that challenging for a new relationship, right? So either they're in or they're out. But I feel your summer might be pretty well, fun, celebrations, full of celebrations. 4th of July. I don't know if you have anything major going on around 4th of July, whether there's like some sort of birthdays and things of that nature, or you just happen to celebrate largely the 4th of July, like if it's a big family event, a get together, things of that nature. All right, let's see. What can we get from these decks here for the collective sun sign of Aquarius? So let me change this narrative. What is coming for my collective sun sign? Embrace change. See, changes, things to change. What is coming for the collective sun sign of Aquarius regarding their love? Through the challenges, through connection can flourish. Journey, growth, and shift. So there's a shift, the need to shift. So what's coming up for the collective sun sign of Aquarius for their love life? So definitely some changes, right? You're changing, letting go of things. The future, finding a long-term harmonious relationship coming soon. Commit. Look at that. What's coming? So all this was like just describing your current situations. Winding road, having a long way to go, or taking many detours, many loves, complicated. I feel that this is the long haul, right? Something long-term. Power balance, have mutual respect and shared responsibilities. Look at that. All this coming your way. Nurture, growth, attend to your bond with love and patience. Trust, support, and playful. Look at that, what you deserve. That's what's coming your way. With these love oracle decks here, I'm gonna also aim for what's coming your way. We don't want to dwell too much in the past, right? So what is coming for the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius regarding their love life? One more. All right. Okay. Let's see what is in store, what's coming up for the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. All right, what are we getting here? True love. Meet a kindship soul. Forgive your ex. Again, that forgiveness is coming through. For those of you that went through some stuff, it's so that you can have your peace of mind and your healing and reflect on your actions. So what you've done. So let's see what these cards say individually. It says, when you truly love a person, the emotions you feel towards him and her is immeasurable. Your true feelings, right? So I feel that you just need to know that you deserve of this type of love, and it's not just to be one-sided. Meet a kindship soul, someone we meet. Sometimes we meet someone and feel like we have known them for our lives, and that's that faded energy, like that coffee. Like you might be connecting, meeting with someone. You could just be heading in somewhere by yourself to make a quick purchase, and you connect with someone, something of that nature, something faded. When something's faded, things happen, right? The forgive your ex, it says, if two past lovers can remain friends, either they never were in love or they still are. So there was that thing about friendship also, but I just don't think, it's like you need to cut those strings. I mean, whether it's your individual person that tends to have this connection or friendship with someone from the past, and that, again, that means they're still in love as well. So reflect on your actions. It says, time decides who you meet in life. Your heart decides who you want in your life. And your behavior decides who should stay in your life. Look at that. I feel that this is strongly talking to you. So let me have you zoom in on this little message for you. You decide who you keep to have in your life, right? Who you decide you want around and who you don't want around. Okay, here's this one. You deserve love. You are lovable, which I've been telling you. throughout this reading. All right, Aquarius, what's coming for my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius? Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. So someone totally different. And then you realize that you connect. Very soon, it says, clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Right? Focus on the wonderful individual energy of the person that you want in your life. Trust. This situation is calling you to have faith. Having faith. Trust that things are coming for you very soon. You deserve love. I think I'm leaving it there. That is perfect right there. I feel that it's clarifying the things I've been saying because it's true. You do deserve love. So let's get these cards here. These are just messages. So we'll say from your future boo. Your boo, if you're in a loving connection, look at, we have commitment showing up. I want a stable relationship with you. Let me see anything else. Secret admirer, I've been secretly watching you. Someone's watching you. And hiding feelings, pretending. You could be having a friend or something of that nature that's going to make their move. They're just filling you out. And like this card said, it could be someone that's you would never have thought or paid attention to. So keep an open mind, right? Keep an open mind. See what is around you. Someone's checking you out, boo. Someone's checking you out, Aquarius. Let me get this one. Oops. 1 second. Let me double check something. I'm over here off to the side. Give me a moment. I just want to clarify something. Okay. Let me get these last 2 decks out. Let's see, what's the brew on your boo? Birthday sex. Coming for your birthday. I am mean when I flirt. What? I am mean when I flirt. Okay, so someone a little on the mean sign when they flirt, coming off a little too strong. Let's see. All right. I feel that that's giving that Leo energy, right? That like, rawr. I know you're lying. LOL. Someone's lying about something. I've been emotional about my life. So someone's a little sensitive. Could be someone emotional, a water sign. One more. Can you help me, please? So some help. I mean, that could be someone that's just totally like different from your vibe or something of that nature, right? So this is clarifying love situations. So I have heartbreak and bad games. Pain is essential for growth. I don't want anything serious. So that gives that like player constantly moving that flag guy or girl. Let's see. Anything else? Let's change the vibe here. cut out online. It's best to part ways to heal and looking for love online. So some of you guys may be getting into online dating. But yeah, cutting out what is not serving you, right? Cut that out. Let's see, last card, message. There's going to be a message. Have something to say. So you could be meeting people online, message, right? That's where the coffee, that's common with online dating, coffee date, something quick, just get to know, meet the individual, feel their vibe, you know, what they're about, try to see if you want to commit to a little bit of a longer date, right? So let's see what this situations and more situations deck. And I think that's pretty much it. All right. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Archangel Michael, you're protected. Receipts, show me proof, bounty hunter, chaser. That's that chaser energy repeating itself. You're just finding receipts, the proof. You're protected. Lockdown, mental prison, the overthinking, telepathic dreams. So this connection, I feel that that's just a connection, emotions coming, going. So in your feelings type of energy. Ooh, these cards are about to fly down. Let's get into this deck. So cut those thoughts, those unnecessary overthinking thoughts that are not for your greater good. Lost love, waiting to reconnect after a long period. Pot of gold, selling you false dreams. See you waiting on someone that's not worth it. Remorse, regretting. And then we have pick up from how things were left. I feel it's definitely repeating that energy of cycling back to people. It's just like a vicious, toxic cycle, things of that nature. I was debating, but I guess I'm just going to pull from this deck also. This is my little festive insight, but let's see, right? It seems like your summer, maybe 4th of July energy is going to be festive, carrying the weight, handling things perfectly. So multitasking, a lot of responsibilities for you. Two more cards. Plotting something up to no good. What is going on here? Toodles to goodbye, lover boy. See, you see how this is repeating itself? Someone up to no good, just feeling this sense of burdens, this relationship, this connection, this toxic connection, whatever it is. Keep on repeating to let it go. Trying to be slick, hiding something and trying to get away with it. Timid and nervous, a shy girl, then getting your way. You are very clever. So cutting that up. So don't forget your toodles, you're done with allowing that, right? Because you have self-respect for yourself. You have good things coming your way, so cut out what's not working for you so that way you can step into your happily ever after. My lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. I'm going to leave it here. I hope these messages, if they resonated, you were able to take the information needed to move forward so that way you can get to where you are destined and meant to be and be in your happily ever after with your partner that is going to love you and treat you the way you deserve to be treated. So I will see you on the next one. Bye. Okay, Aquarius, my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. We're going to go ahead and get into your self-love tarot spread. This is going to be a quick 5-part spread answering some questions straight to the point. Since this is a collective read, I would just take the messages that correspond to you, meaning the questions. If something is applicable to you, just keep it for yourself. If the whole thing resonates and applies to you, by all means take the message. Again, this is intended to give you answers to things that can help you progress in life, live your best life. Just keep it pushing, right? So since that first card came out, I'm going to go ahead and just take it. And that is for that first question. And the first question is, what part of myself needs some love? So this is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. What part of Aquarius needs some love? So we're going to leave that there for you. Question number 1. So question number 2 is, how can Aquarius be kinder to themselves? The question reads, how can I be kinder to myself? I'm just going to plug it in with the collective sun sign of Aquarius in there. So how can Aquarius be kinder to themselves? How can Aquarius be kinder to themselves? This is for question number 2. 2 cards keep on coming out, but let's stick it straight to 1 card per question. So question number 3 reads, how can I bring more love into my life? So this is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. How can Aquarius bring more love into their life? How can the collective sun sign of Aquarius bring more love into their life? So we have question number 3 there. So next question we'll read these cards. What expectations need releasing? This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. What expectation needs releasing? This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. What expectation needs releasing? What expectations needs releasing? So this is for number 4. And I feel this 5 wanted to come out. I keep on getting like these double cards that come out. So I'm going to go ahead and take that. So this is what expectations need releasing. And for the 5th question, it says, what gifts can I share with the world? So what gifts can the collective sun sign of Aquarius share with the world? This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Last question is, what gifts can Aquarius share with the world? So let's get into this. Okay, question number 1. What part of Aquarius needs some love? So what part of you needs some love? Look at that. Just putting the effort into yourself. Working on yourself, right? Making yourself a priority, right? With that 8 of Pentacles, that's putting in the work into your craft, which is yourself. I would say your vessel. Whatever it is that makes you happy, whatever it is that brings you this contentment, whatever crafts, whatever extracurricular activities, whether it's just relaxing with a glass of wine, a dessert, or working on something specific, whether it's yourself, but this is putting in the work. And it's loving yourself, right? Putting in the work into yourself, your craft, mastering the current situations or things that you're currently working on, the things that you're putting in time at the moment, things that you're thinking about putting in time. Doing it with love. So the things that you do, if it makes you feel glad and happy and bring contentment and joy into your emotional well-being, that's where you need to put in your effort into that, right? Putting the effort into the things that bring you happiness, the things that you're mastering, or whatever it may be that you currently or maybe were working on, and then put a pause on it for whatever reason. It could have been whether it's busy schedule, low energy, just the life happened. So just recircling back to working on yourself and putting the effort and the work into your inner vessel, your home, whatever it is that you represent. Next question. How can you be kinder to yourself? So how can Aquarius be kinder to themselves? Well, the Tower. So what this is letting things fall away that are meant to just fall away, to leave, exit your life. Do not hold on to something that is no longer meant to be in your life. Release, let go of resistance, trying to avoid like holding on to something. This is the best example, and every time I see this card, I love the description I get with this. Is you holding on to a rope, right? And you're trying to hold on to someone, which is, or something, which I know it's been said out there. Sometimes you trying to constantly help someone or something, right, that doesn't want to improve, right? It's easier for them to bring you down, but that's not where I'm going with that. So that just popped in my head, so I had to say it briefly. That must be for someone out there. But it's like you holding onto a rope and trying to bring something up that's like dead, no longer valid, no longer have any purpose in your life, or just no benefit. That's just something you need to let go, but you're just trying to hold on to it so tightly because you emotionally cannot release it and just let the transitions happen and transformations happen in your life that's meant to happen, right? Letting cycles flow through, letting things just occur naturally. So when you hold on and you have this rope tied around your hand and you keep on holding it and holding it, all you're doing is damaging and hurting yourself more, right? Just releasing the rope on something that's not even valid, have any value anymore, just no purpose to it whatsoever. So this is really strongly suggesting and giving the necessity and the urgency and the message of letting things fall away in your life that are no longer meant to be. Certain situations, friendships, relationships are just for a season and a reason, and the seasons are changing, so you just got to let it go, right? So when you let go of something, you make space for something new to come into your life. So for some of you guys that are trying to hold on to something that you know maybe it's time for you to just release and let go, and you just quite can't let it go, just allow yourself to release, you know, whether you pray on it or just meditate on it, whatever spiritual practices you may have to help you understand the transformation that's coming into your life, the releasing that you need to let go so that the new can come in, right? Like a tree, autumn, the leaves fall away, and then winter comes, and then spring comes, and you have new leaves, right? Fresh new leaves, healthy leaves, right? And sometimes you don't realize that the new that's coming your way, it's so much better because you just can't quite see it. You can't quite see it through all the smoke and fire. You can't see what's on the horizon that's coming your way. So just know that the best way for you to be kinder to yourself is to let go what is no longer serving your greater good. So how can you bring more love into your life? That's question number 3. How can Aquarius bring more love into their lives? And this is, for me, this would be travel, vacation. This is giving like a sense of just better energy coming your way, especially after releasing what is not serving your greater good. The 6 of Swords is not, it's a great card to have, right? That's like the better days card. That's like calmer waters. Everything that you thought was just not working out for you is like you're heading towards a new horizon. This is travel. So how you can bring more love into your life is just maybe having more leisurely fun, right? Getting out and just enjoying the beauty of the world that you're in. Traveling, taking time for yourself, just appreciating the calmer and better days. This is just an assurance that things are going to improve. the emotions that maybe some of you guys may be experiencing, or the unsettling and worries, this is indicating and validating that things are going to get better for you. Things are going to become calmer. Things are going to improve because you're setting sail for better days. You're only going in one direction, and that's towards better days ahead. And I really feel that some of you guys is taking that time for yourself, whether it's a day trip or just going out and doing something fun for yourself. This is a strong travel card. Whether it's a literal vacation, actual traveling out of the country, or just taking the time to go out and do something for yourself that brings you joy and happiness. And it's okay, and you deserve it. Okay, Aquarius? So card number 4, what expectations need releasing? So besides this major releasing that's showing up for you, that you need to let go, right, of things that are just meant to just exit your life. What expectations that you may have, Aquarius, that needs releasing? So 3 of Pentacles. So this is like a community card, a team effort card, working together type of card, collaborating. So I feel the expectation of like dependency, or just expecting others maybe. Okay, so this is what I'm getting. This card is giving me like you could be, if this applies to you, by all means take it. Like you working in a team setting or collaborating or in some sort of a community. And people are not putting in the effort you would put in, or just half-assed type of vibes, like individuals, whatever it is, like you do for people and you don't get it reciprocated, you don't get it returned, like meaning disappointments, things of that nature. So the expectation of expecting people to be like you type of vibe. So I'm getting like you could be someone that just very considerate and does this for this individual, does that for that individual, and then when it comes down to you needing something, or maybe having individuals where you think someone would come through for you in your time of need, or you're going through something, it's just not reciprocated. And I feel that that's where you are realizing that certain people just need to exit, and you need to let those relationships just fall away, or situations, whatever it may be. So I feel the expectation of expecting people to even be as considerate as you needs to be releasing, right? It's like a disappointment or something of that nature. It's like you did for someone, you're considerate, and then the other person is just very, gives selfish vibes, or just like it just blows over their head, because yeah, I feel like it gives like this selfish vibe type of energy, right? They don't sit back and think, oh, Aquarius, oh, they could really, yeah, they're going through something, or you know what, let me help them, be there for them, let me check in on them, whatever it is that the situation may be for you, Aquarius. So the expectation of people, like people are not really there for you the way you are there for them. That's what I get. So I'm sorry, let it go, releasing, and let them fall away, because it just makes room for new people to come into your life. So this is another wonderful thing, which I'm already picking up. You're like this wonderful, caring individual that just does for a lot of people. But besides all that greatness, what gifts can Aquarius share with the world? What is it that you have, Aquarius, that you can just share with the world? So for me, this card is always giving this like wonderful, like superpower vibe that you have, like the thing that makes you so magnificent. What is it that you share with the world? What is it that you can share with the world, or possibly do? Look at that. Joy, contentment. You're very, like I just described you, the 10 of Cups, happiness, very kind, loving, good energy, the ultimate happily ever after vibe. You bring joy to others. You just come through for people. That's what I was getting before I flipped this card over, right? With this card right here. So it's just validating the wonderful person that I was already picking up you are, Aquarius. You're like the happily ever after. You see, she comes, like you see this card just shows like she brought all these balloons to this wonderful girl that just brings this joy and contentment to this child, right? And this is not even monetary value. This is like the ultimate happily ever after, the true happiness that you feel that's not monetary, right? The true contentment, the true joy, the true satisfaction, right? That real happiness that one feels that money just can't buy. Aquarius, take the messages how they're applicable to you, how they resonate. I hope that this was beneficial and that you continue to push forward and get into those better days that you're headed towards. So with that being said, I'm going to leave it here. This was your self-love tarot spread, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, Aquarius, we're going to go ahead and get into your first tarot career and finance read. For those of you that went with a tarot reading number 1, welcome. This is it. We're going to go ahead and get into this, find out what is going on with your career and finances. It seems like some of you guys are on a budget. Penny pinching, maybe deal with finances, and it's all about budgeting, saving. Maybe you have a boss that talks to you about the budget and the necessity to save. Let's see what this is about. Aquarius, career and finances. What is going on with Aquarius regarding their career and finance? This one showed first and this. So let's see what that's about. So yeah, penny pinching, fear of change. Change is happening, right? Changes. We have victory. We have this being followed. This recognition. So you could have had some recognition for some of you guys regarding the budget balancing that you've done. You've probably done a really good job at it. Could be something that was unknown. You could have discovered some stuff. We got finances. So we have this dollar being slashed. So something changing, some kind of a, I feel right here like there's some kind of like a budget that was cut in half, or you were able to cut the budget in half. So I feel that this is giving this energy of you did like this balancing of books, right? You discovered some things, got this recognition and successful with something that was unknown. You got money here, and the death card, like cutting the budget. So you were able to manage and cut budget. So I feel that you were able to save some dollars, whether this is your own business or for the company or business that you work with. So being good at that. So let's see. So this golden opportunity to save some money. It could be you also saving some money somewhere in something, right? Right here with the death card, right next to that Ace of Pentacles here. Some kind of offer. Some of you guys could have been made some like purchase, some kind of significant purchase where you saved money as well. Let's get a little bit more information. It seems like this is going to be a pretty quick read. Story is pretty much there. Let me get one more to accompany this card for the Four of Pentacles. I want to draw 2 cards. So yeah, some kind of travel. This is about money. So you could deal with international budgeting, saving money, something of that nature. This is money. If I just look at these 3 cards right here, another way I could see this is maybe you trying to live up to social statuses, and it's like also extravagant spending. So some of you guys could have just spent a lot of money to travel. So you could do this in your career as well. Balancing budgets, traveling. Something about traveling here. This is attachment, but this is also materialism. So with this Four of Pentacles, this is also overspending, maybe even being a little frugal. So it could go either way. So I feel that some of you guys travel, spend, splurge, but then you budget as well. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody out there. So I'm getting that. like something with a budget, but then there's this moments of like splurging where money is just vomited out. That's how I feel. So very well known. I feel that this is individual that's very well known, international, right, in the spotlight, like known for something popular, right? We have the Six of Wands here. So yeah, that kind of validates what I'm getting right now. Okay, so let me get 2 more cards here for the Six of Wands. What is this victory? Success and recognition about. All right, Aquarius. 1 more card. There's the other one. Yeah, that 10 of Cups. This is definitely some happiness, some enjoyment. So there's an opportunity, a desire for an opportunity. So this victory that's coming your way, could be the recognition or victory that you were desiring as well. It's looking like it's just very content and happiness, and this could be your energy you will be finding yourself in. This is new projects, new opportunity. This is just job offers, like the opportunity for success, and it looks very, very promising for you. Something that you've been hoping for, something that you've been desiring. Queen of Cups, intuition, emotions, very emotional, unexpected emotions. Let's see one more card here. So something got you emotional, right? The discovery, the budget, whatever it is that you slashed, whatever successful endeavor, right, that you brought to light, you put in a lot of work. So you could be emotionally and physically drained, right? So you put in a lot of work in this, whatever it is that you did. So you may find yourself all of a sudden in this state of just being emotionally and physically drained from all the responsibilities, everything that you carry on your plate, everything that you have to get done. That could be why all of a sudden some of you guys just find yourself on this like travel and like splurge money, like you're like, I need a vacation. All right, Ace of Pentacles. What can we get with that? Additional cards, 2 cards for the Ace of Pentacles. An opportunity. This is fate. This is good luck. So yeah, you got this opportunity, this offer, this something that's just, look at it, it's a strong offer. There's success. There's like something. It's a strong position. Look at, you have the strength and the wheel of fortune. That's destiny. That's fate. That's success. It's like, get it, Aquarius. So something amazing is happening for you right now in your career and finance. Something great. Something you did. Something you accomplished. And it has to do with balancing budgets, saving a dollar. You know, companies and employers, the people that deal with the budget and finances, they always love that stuff, okay? So you did something that helped them save money or something of that nature. So let's get 2 more cards to help with this transformation, this death card that showed up here. So High Priestess, something unknown. You saved the money. 5 of Swords. Something that people... So with this 5 of Swords, it's like something, some victory with collateral damage of some nature, something that was unknown. So something had to get cut. So this could have been something that you discovered, something someone discovered, meaning someone could have been, prior to you, could have been balancing budget, could have been slashing, doing certain things, having this victory, but with collateral damage. So it wasn't really being done correctly. And then you came in and just handled things. Something that you know that you were able to just get things done. That's why you had this wonderful victory. So there was this thing with balancing, saving a dollar, cutting the dollar, some kind of transformation, right? Something of that nature that was being done, but just not quite correctly. And there was collateral damage. Like, how can I explain this? Is you do something at work, you do your job, but it doesn't get done correctly. So how can I okay, so say it's like washing a dish and cleaning, or like a coffee cup or some kind of like those mugs that are very difficult to cut clean, right? So yeah, you wash it, you clean it, you did it, and you put it to dry, but you didn't really do it quite correctly, and there's still residual stuff on there, but nobody was noticing it. There's collateral damage, right? Because then there's like this risk for like whatever growth of whatever microorganism to happen and stuff like that. Or you were balancing budgets, but you were making it look good on paper, but in reality there was money being lost still. So there's like still like the sense of like overspending, and it just wasn't being noticed. There's things of that nature, because we have the High Priestess and the Moon. Those are hidden cards right there. So the work that you had to put in left you pretty drained, but you have like the destiny, you have faded, you have success showing up here a couple of times. So definitely some financial success. You have these opportunities. It could be promotions that bring you a lot of joy and contentment. You have travel showing up for you, and money, right? So it could be you saving up for something, or this is what you do for your business, your employer, whatever it may be. So it's a lot of talks about penny pinching, saving the budget, but there's opportunities. And this could be also a job opportunity for you to step into this role as well, if it's not your current situation. So, I mean, with that being said, I see the success. I don't feel the need to pull anything extra as guidance. I mean, we can. I can pull 3 cards to ask for guidance for you. But I really don't feel something unknown. I know what card. Let me get this deck over here as a guidance, but this is like an empowerment deck. So I'll draw 1 card. 9 of, look at that, making a wish. I don't know. This seems very good. I don't feel that it's you being on a strong budget, but it's definitely talking budget. And you got the 9 of Cups here. That's a wish card. Make a wish. Dreams become a reality. A joyful time ahead. See? I really, really didn't feel the need for me to draw, but it's just validating. You got good stuff coming your way, Aquarius. Congratulations. I'm going to leave it there. So with this wonderful ending and last card that I drew for you, I hope this was beneficial. Make a wish. Get it, Aquarius. And I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, Aquarius, let's get into your second tarot career and finance read. For those of you that decided on tarot reading number 2 for career and finance, welcome. And we got the cards flying out already. So first card out, let me get 4 more cards and see what this story is gonna tell today. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius, career and finance. Oh, okay, 2 cards came out. Alrighty then. It was a different card that showed. We'll just shuffle them back in there. This one. This is career and finance for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. What is happening with their career and finance? 10 of Cups, a lot of happiness, contentment, domestic security. So some of you guys are just settling into a home maybe. 4 of Swords, High Priestess. Spending time with family. So things are expanding. So yeah, like I was gonna say, immediately I'm getting some of you guys could have just settling into a new home, right? Expansion, like some of you guys could have just expanded your home, happy domestic lifestyle. You could have a family business, things of that nature, some kind of expansion, because we're finishing off with that 3 of Wands over here. So opportunities, things on the horizon, right? You're waiting for your opportunities to come in, your shipment to come in of whatever you have invested your time and energy in. Definitely, you may be feeling like you need a break, some sort of a break, right? A timeout for yourself. You could be feeling a little bit overwhelmed and tired, right? Maybe even a little frustrated. It seems like you're trying to just break that computer down right there. Not literally, but that's just what I'm seeing on this card right here. So it's just a moment where you just need a timeout for yourself to like regroup, rejuvenate, meditate, right? Compose yourself again and keep moving ahead. So it could be something simple as just being overwhelmed and busy, right? Being booked and busy. Just sometimes when we're so busy, you get a little bit overwhelmed and frustrated, and you just need to take a step back. You need to take a step back and just regroup yourself a little bit so that you can keep moving forward. And this is definitely giving me this right here. Less is more. This High Priestess card is saying less is more. Intuition is key. Keeping to yourself. So some of you guys, don't feel bad if you feel like you just want to tune everybody out and keep some time and keep some moments to yourself to rethink, to regroup, to disconnect, to unplug. Stretch, because I just got this sense of like stretch and release. And then you just circle back and keep it moving forward as you wait for that opportunity, whatever it is that you've been working on. So yeah, I mean, I still would say congratulations on your expansion, on your growth, on whatever accomplishment you are in the process of achieving or just recently have achieved. Let's see about this 10 of Cups. What else can we get information? Additional information regarding this 10 of Cups. Yeah, security, protected. So something's protected, something's secure. Queen of Cups. So this is emotions, compassion, loving energy. What you love is secure, it's protected. Some of you guys had to hear that. This is domestic security, whether it's your home, your family, your project, whatever it is. If it's a family business, your actual home that you just expanded, or business, whatever it is that applies to you. This is regarding career, finances. So you could be working from home, or you just worked and you moved for work. That could be another thing I'm getting. Page of Pentacles, something new that you're learning. You're learning how to regroup, how to rejuvenate yourself. With that 4 of Swords here, 2 of Cups, right? So this could be like a partnership with someone that's showing you how to regroup and rejuvenate, right? Learning and applying what you have learned, and it could be something that someone taught you, because we have the 2 of Cups here, some kind of partnership, someone that inspires you. Let's see, Hangman, a pause, see, taking a step back to regroup and get some enlightenment with this High Priestess. Look at this, all this intuition and just time out energy, and the Fool, and then you're ready to jump back in like I described with this Wheel of Fortune. Normally this would have been here, but it came out here, which either way it makes perfect sense. So something new that you've learned, how to tackle things. Less is more, right? Taking a moment, a time out to just see what way, and see things from a different perspective, but what way you want to go about handling things. And it just makes sense, like I said. Then you're ready to jump in again, right? The Wheel of Fortune. Either way, I'll leave it there. Wheel of Fortune, let's get 2 cards. This is for the collective sun sign of 3 cards. So we have the 8 of Cups. So you're moving forward, you're leaving to seek higher accomplishments, whatever it is. Ace of Pentacles, Hierophant. This is higher wisdom, higher knowledge, higher Hierophant, right? Traditional ideas. You're going to go about traditional ways to get that 9th cup there. success is right there. So something about tradition, the societal norms, how you go about doing things, right? Whether it's also like an exclusive club, like a members club. This is like my members club, my I can't think of the word. I don't want to call it culty because I'm not getting negative energy with that, but it would be like higher society members club, like something exclusive. So that's you leaving this eight of cups, is heading forward to accomplish, to find, to obtain that ninth cup, the fulfillment, right? Like what you're surrounded with is no longer like it's not bringing you the joy and satisfaction and contentment which once did. So like you outgrowing something and moving on to bigger and better things, and it's paying off. So this could be the higher knowledge, the higher wisdom, the education, the new skills that you're applying yourself, so you know how to go about handling certain situations or circumstances. 4 of Cups. So you're sitting there waiting on the horizon so that you don't miss that opportunity. So this could be something like higher knowledge. This is tradition. This could be religion, things of that nature. 4 of Cups could be like this boredom, right? This boredom of waiting for something. You're so focused on these 3 cups, not realizing that that 4th one is there. Wheel of Fortune. You got the Wheel of Fortune twice. Wheel of Fortune twice, Aquarius. So you waiting for something to circle back around. It's going to happen. Success, fate, destiny. This is success. Look at that. 2 of Pentacles. Balancing yourself, your busyness. You're booked and busy, but being able to balance and juggle multiple projects, multiple situations, multiple tasks. Emperor, organization, business, and success in business or legal matters. So it's going to be a successful, this is expansion, something's succeeding. We have the Wheel of Fortune again right here. Strong Aries energy, whether it's you or someone that you deal with as well. This is Taurus energy, and I believe the moon may be Pisces energy as well. So that's any of your zodiac signs in your birth chart, if it's applicable. So yeah, with that being said, yeah, be organized, stay organized. There could be something you learned as well, like learning how to organize and be structured and disciplined so that you know about how to get things done, right? To keep the wheel moving forward. Keep the cycles pushing through, learning how to adapt to the new cycles, the new phases of handling things, whatever it is that you currently work on or your career is based out of. So with that being said, I'm going to leave it here. It looks like you've got some wonderful new things coming your way. Things are changing. There is some expansion on the horizon, and there's some kind of growth or something of that nature. You have 2 Wheel of Fortunes here, so that's success, that's cycles, that's being able to moving forward. And also whatever it is that someone's teaching you, you're learning and you're applying it. Later on, you'll be the one teaching individuals how to go about it and how to handle things, because you're moving on to bigger and better things. You got that Ace of Pentacles, that offers opportunities, big purchases, things of that nature. So I am going to leave it here, my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. I hope you enjoyed and you benefited from the messages that came out on your reading. I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, Aquarius, let's get into your career and finance oracle messages. Let's get into this. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Let's see what these random multiple messages consist of, and also if there's an overall general message as well. All right, Aquarius, this is for you, collective, a sun sign of Aquarius. Just gonna start flipping a cupcake. Indulgent, personal satisfaction, treating yourself sweet things in your life. All right, so is this telling you go for it, or is something you have been doing? Why are these cards misbehaving? All right, what is this about? Stage, standing in the spotlight, 3 people, standing out of 3 people. So this could be a community, a group, standing out, security and safety right here with this anchor card. Crown. Someone's got a crown. Someone's standing up. So Scorpion, control. All right, so someone's in control of something. Is it you? Some of you guys may have a scorpion tattoo. Could have some strong Scorpio energy, and that's something that is for you. It's like I'm seeing this golden cupcake. That's why you're on stage, you're on standout. Something secure, right? Something solid. All right, we'll see what this goes. Let's get the next deck out. Get some of these cards out. All right, this is for the collective. Sun sign of Aquarius. Nugget, small increase, valuable, fresh start, steady working. See, like the golden cupcake, like something's gold. That's what I'm getting, like the golden cupcake. Bing! On the spotlight, standing out on top. That's what I'm getting. Unfolding, prickly situation. You need to both tack and... So something that was difficult to grab, complete, right? Look at the golden nugget, like a golden cupcake. It's like something's like just gold, and it was just, I'm getting that. Unfolding, things are starting to unfold and grow. So this opportunity, this, it wasn't hard. I mean, it wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much. Right? You had to get in there, and you could have had a little bit of a battle wounds or something. This prickly situation. Okay, that's enough. Let's see what all these cards are. Reflection, flexibility, chest, being strategic with something and being flexible. Star power. See, someone's in the spotlight. Someone's standing out. Someone's in the spotlight. Someone's handling things. Something solid, something with a solid foundation. That's, you got both feet on the ground, something that's not going anywhere, right? Until you want it to go somewhere. Success, victory, standing out. Someone's on stage, someone's in the spotlights. People are talking about you, people are hearing about you, people are noticing you, things of that nature. Well, all right, let's see, what deck did I do already? That's what happens. Let's see if these decks, these usually talk about the type of career. So let's see what we get from here. Maybe draw 3 cards. This is for the collective. Sun sign of Aquarius. So it's like you're flexible and strategic at the same time. That makes you get through and around and out of prickly situations. Two more cards for the collective. Sun sign of Aquarius. Well, I got more than 2 cards, but okay. I can't be fighting. Whatever comes out, comes out. Spirituality. Look at this. Reading. You're being guided to discover your own unique spiritual path at this time. So this is guidance. So you could have been listening to your intuition. You could be getting guidance. Someone that taught you something. Like listening to your instincts. What do we have here? Money manager, designer. standing out, right? It says you're being called out into your own individuality. So you're standing out in the crowd. Unreliable, unexpected, new money. It says your feelings are affecting your money. So it's like you have this like getting things done, but then you trusted someone, like a false sense of money grab, right? This new opportunity. They put you on a tight budget, tight situation. You spent money where you shouldn't have. So that's why you're on a budget. Penny pinching. All right. Aquarius, some of you guys went through something like that. You'll get out of it. But yeah, could be a hard lesson that you learned, some bad investment or something of that nature. All right, this is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Stop trusting people that are just sell you a good story, right? All talk. Underworld. Look at that. Find unconventional ways to explore new source of income. So I think this is what happened. Someone came at you with this unconventional way of making money, and it just put you on this, in your feels and losing money. You could have been pissed at the individual as well, and kind of like set it off and got into these arguments where in your feelings, and then it kind of distracted you, distorted you on your normal grind. All right, let's get a few more. Change the energy. So anything else for the collective, a sun sign of Aquarius that they need to know? The past. The past is returning, old connections. This could have been someone from your past also. Words are magic. Use them to manifest more abundance. Someone was talking a good game. So could have been someone from your past and you trusted them and you got all in your feelings and your emotions, and it just wasn't the best outcome. That's for some individuals. But then we have this wonderful, so that could be the prickly situation actually that you get yourself out of, and it's like the bounce back, the comeback that you're doing, being strategic and getting things done. This could be the backstory there. Hopefully it's not a future situation for you guys. Let me get into these last two decks. That was it. I thought I had more for you guys. Did I go through all of them? You know what, Aquarius? Your reads have been so simple and quickly that I kind of love it. It's not been too overwhelmingly long. So, all right. Keeping it short and sweet. Let's get some of these, and then we'll finish with some angel abundance messages. And that'll be it for you guys. No more than 20 minutes for you guys, maybe 15. So what do we have? A swift returns. The effort you put in now comes back to you soon. Strike while you can. So that situation could describe your past. So it's like striking while the iron's hot, right? Dry spell, right? So it's like ride the wave. Hold on to your assets and stretch your budget. Cycle saving you step. Put you in a budget, but it's like you had this perfect opportunity that's either coming into you, or this is describing your situation of what you've gone through, right? So swift returns is what you put in is what you get back in return, right? And return in your investments. Don't worry, everything's arriving on schedule. So yeah, remember the bounce back. It's like it's just this dry spell, despite of the little circumstances, the prickly situation. that you might have found yourself in, will find yourself in, whatever time you're in this type of read, wherever time leaves you. But you know, you're gonna get out of it, whatever messed up situation you found yourself in due to trusting somebody, whether this was someone from your past, your domestic partner, someone you thought was your friend, whatever it is. But things are gonna get up and up. You're gonna be in the spotlight. You're gonna be in success. It's like the golden cupcake, the golden nugget. Small increase, valuable info. You find out something that's valuable. You're able to let me see, did these, any of these flip over? You know, you're just gonna rejuvenate, rebuild. You're gonna come in and anchor down. And the best thing is rebuilding with a solid foundation. You see that? Like solid foundation. These cards just keep on flying out in stacks. Wrapping up the situation ends so you can move on to new things. Bountiful career. Keep growing in knowledge and plant your seeds. So I just feel whatever hard times you may be going through or situation, these cards are flying out in stacks. What in the world is happening for you, Aquarius? Abundance, endurance. I thought that was abundance. See, you have your feet planted on the ground, solid foundation. It may be a long journey, but it's a beautiful way to go. Patience is rewarded. Everything's coming on schedule for you, Aquarius. So whatever it is you're working on, whatever it is that you're desiring, manifesting, you know, things that you want to come to fruition, all in perfect timing. It's all gonna come for you. It's all gonna evolve. It's all like things come in divine timing when it's meant to be, right? Let's get a couple of these Angel of Abundance messages. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Let me shuffle them a little bit. We get like 3 cards. What does Aquarius need to know, need to hear to help them get through, or just continue to move forward after getting through whatever it is that they have endured, so they can have abundance in their life, right? That's what we all seek, abundance, whether it's just financial, emotional, happiness, contentment, health, all that good stuff. All right, let me get 3 cards for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. We'll read these cards, take them if they apply, if they resonate, if they're applicable, something you need to hear, take it as a divine message. All right, dreams of abundance. Since this one showed up first, let's read it first. It says, as you sleep, God and your angels and your higher self are giving you divine guided ideas, answers, and solutions. Be sure to record your dreams in a journal because they contain valuable insights that will help you manifest your desires into reality. Angel of Abundance. So we did have that divination card, intuition, showed up in some of your tarot readings, right? So these are messages, guided ideas from the divine so that you can move forward and succeed. Clearing debts, that's always great. So your self-care involves removing the heavy burden of financial and emotional debts from your life. You already feel lighter and freer just by facing this topic and making a plan to clear present obligations and avoid future ones as well. So some of you guys are getting out of debt. Let me leave this here so you could read it if it applies to you. Just having that light, free-flowing energy because you don't feel anything holding you down. Conscious consumer, shopping, healthy, right? So this one says, you have the power to heal and help the world with your decision to buy only products and services that are ethical and environmentally friendly. As a conscious consumer, you choose to invest in fair trade and organic goods. You live simply and you purchase only that which you need. So, conscious consumer. So, let me zoom in here a little bit. The image. And that's it for you, Aquarius. So, you got dreams of abundance. Make a note of your dreams, your ideas that come to you. Getting yourself out of debt and making healthful, wise purchases. How about that, Aquarius? This was your career and finance oracle messages. I hope that you benefited from them and you were able to take the messages that were meant for you to help you move forward in an abundant form. With that being said, I am going to leave it there and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Aquarius, let's get into your what are you manifesting next readings. This is number one for those of you that decided on the what are you manifesting next option number one. Welcome. This is going to be it. It's going to be a quick, brief 3-card draw on what is the collective sun sign of Aquarius manifesting next. So this is just to see maybe the energy you're getting into, what's going on. Let's see, first card, be real. So being honest with yourself, you're coming off as being real to the outside world. All right, Aquarius, being your true self. Let's see, collective sun sign of Aquarius. What is Aquarius manifesting next? Third card came out. Keep your heart open. So I feel that you'll be stepping into, with just these 2 cards showing right off the bat, I'm getting you being real about your feelings, being honest, being real, and maybe being in tune and recognizing on what your true feelings are also. Really getting in tune with yourself, right? Really recognizing and understanding your true feelings about whatever it is that you're surrounded with, whether it's your work, your personal life, your home, your social groups, your friends, whatever it may be. Full moon in Aquarius. It's like you're really going to be full of energy, full of emotions, and just being honest, right? And being in tune. Attend to the details. Last quarter moon in Virgo. So be real, attend to the details, and keep your heart open. So just really, I feel showing people who you really are, how you really feel, things of that nature. You'll be stepping into that energy. Let's get 3 cards here from this deck to see what additional information we get. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. What is the collective sun sign of Aquarius manifesting next? Let's shuffle some more. Well, this is only meant to be a 3-card spread. And look at the numinous. It's meant to come out. It showed face twice. Seeking. 9th house. So we have the numinous. This is the mystery. Paying attention to details, maybe the unknown. So this is the unknown, the unknowable, psychic ability. So basically the universe, the occult, your intuition, really starting to notice that, being real with situations like that. And we have the 9th house here that showed up also. This is traveling, seeking, maybe adventure. So it's like you seeking to be more truthful, more honest, showing people who you really are. Maybe I feel some of you guys are going to be showing a side of you that not too many people really see or know, right? Like getting to know the deeper, right? Your feelings within, your emotions. a side that you don't normally show the world, a side that the outside world doesn't really see, a side of you that's not really displayed, right? Whether because you only see certain individuals depending on the activities, whether it's your work or people at home or just events or just places that you attend, right? They could just see a certain side of you because they only see you in that environment. This is your beliefs, you know, just really being in tune with your emotions and your beliefs as well. Just being real about the things that you really like, real about the things that just being you, the real you, showing the real you, who you really are, your craft. Look at your skills, your creativity. It says work details, health, well-being, diet, service, daily rituals, contributions, organizations, purification, skills, and apprenticeship. See, so this could be certain organizations, right? Environments that you attend or surround yourself in that only see you in that environment, and then the fact that you'll be able to really show you the real you, a side of you that people don't really get to see. That's what I'm getting. So you stepping into your truth, just being the real you, displaying who you are, just being true to yourself, your heart, your emotions, your belief systems, all that stuff. So yeah, that is the energy that I'm getting, that you're going to be manifesting next, what you're stepping into, what will be coming in, what you find yourself dealing with, experiencing, and displaying. All right, Virgo. Why did I say Virgo? Virgo right here. So yeah, paying attention to the details. Virgo just stepped into my head. So with that, I just got people noticing certain details about you that wasn't really noticed before. So things, starting to notice things about you that weren't really, like, they're like, have you noticed this about so-and-so, Aquarius? No, I never really noticed that. Things that people didn't really notice or knew about you, it's like being displayed now. Alrighty, paying attention to details. Something about details coming through really strong. Alrighty, my lovely Aquarius, this is just quick. Hope you enjoyed it and it resonated, and if it did, that's great, and I'm happy, and I will definitely see you on the next one. Bye. All right, Aquarius, let's get into this. What are you manifesting next? Option number 2. For those of you that went with the second option, welcome. This is your reading. And if this doesn't resonate, by all means, feel free to click on the other one and check that one out. So, with that being said, what is the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius manifesting next? What is their energy? What is coming for them? What are they manifesting next? This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Going with the flow. Look at this forgiveness. Your feelings, purging things out. So you're letting go of things. You're going with the flow, the release, right? You're releasing the necessity and the need to have control of certain things, or just allowing things to disappoint you or bum you out that just didn't work out exactly how you expected them to be, or things to turn out, or things to occur that you expected them to turn out in a specific manner. So you'll be more mutable, more fluctuating, just more adaptable, going with the flow of things. Gemini again, the butterfly transformation. So communicating in a more how can I say this, just flexible, right? Just more versatile. It says flexible, variety seeking, social, collaborative, brilliant, perceptive, connected, vocal, adaptive. So yeah, you're definitely becoming more flexible, more going with the flow type of vibe. Whatever happens, happens. Just letting things go and forgiving, right? So that just seems and gives this feeling of you having a more peaceful, energetic energy around you. Your emotions, your peace of mind, your heart is in a peaceful state as well, right? Because when you you forgive, you do not hold things back. And it could be forgiving relationships, right? And when you do and you release those things, you open up the doors for more opportunity of new things coming into your life. This is reminding me like of chakras. So some of you guys will be stepping into like a more aligned and balanced energetic chakra state. Like your chakras will be more balanced out, more energetic, flowing, right? They'll be flowing easier, meaning there's this energetic flow coming in and out. Things are moving. Right? It says open doors here. So yeah, I see these doors that are open. So it's just opportunities, right? You purging things, releasing, which opens the doors, and you allowing yourself to make room for new things to come in, whether it be relationships or just friendships or just peace of mind, peace in your heart, your soul, less stress, right? This energetic flow where you just do not hold anything. You're not pent up with all kinds of stagnant energy. So we have Cancer doula. So this is feeling sympathetic. Yeah, your feelings. Like this is your feelings, you're in your feelings, all that stuff, the moodiness, detoxifying anything that you're purging, I'm sorry, not that you're purging, which you are, but that pent up energy, stagnant energy. There's a sense of flowing and things just moving. So I feel that things are going to be moving for you. You're going to be in a very peaceful, your heart's going to be it's going to forgive. So it's just going to be in a peaceful, happy state. Your mind, right? Just being peace of mind. The heaviness you might have felt in the past, it's a lifting because your chakras are balanced and your energy is flowing. Embrace the flow of life. All right, Aquarius. This is this wonderful, loving energy, flowing energy I'm getting that you're stepping into, and which is great. Something you deserve, something you've been seeking, right? Purging the unnecessary emotions, stagnant energies that you've been holding on to, just letting it go and going with the flow of life. Alrighty, my lovely Aquarius, I'm going to leave it there and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, Aquarius, let's get into your oracle messages. So this is going to be for my lovely collective, a sun sign of Aquarius. Oracle messages, the fates, right off the back. So something's fated, something's destined. I'm getting also is just letting things flow. All that glitters, what's faded. So this is definitely giving this sense of not being superficial, not being misled by shiny objects. You know, just because it's shiny and glittery doesn't make it to be all grand and amazing, right? You see the mask there, like something's not really showing its true self. I'm gonna get one more. Usually I do two, but for some reason I feel that I need to get one more, and there it is. Regeneration. There's this sense of regeneration. Whatever was released, burnt. You may feel like something was destroyed. Some major transformation This is telling you regeneration, regeneration, new leaves. You got to let the old fall away. You got to let the old be released. You got to let go of what's no longer meant to be in your life. Let it go. This is a strong, this is destiny fated for you to just let things go, because new growth is coming in to replace the old that is no longer serving your greater good. Don't be distracted by the facade. I'm getting like by the illusions, by don't follow the hype, basically. That's what I'm getting. Like, don't follow the hype. Like this little old saying is, just because your friends are all jumping off the cliff doesn't mean you're gonna jump off. So I don't know who that is for, but that's for you, Aquarius. That's for somebody out there. Things are gonna happen that's meant to happen. So release so the new can grow. Regeneration. It's like a rebuilding energy. Alrighty. Alrighty, my lovely Aquarius. This is Oracle messages for the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. Let's get some cards out for you. Alright, we got a few out. Relationship and judgment. Thoughts, judging, relationship. I'm getting that with this purple and blue hues here. Judgment, your voice, the comments that are being said. So this says, I am attracted to those people who serve my greater good, right? So you got to let go of things so that the new can come in. Let go what is not serving your greater good. Judgment, I understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. So not judging people. This could be being judged by individuals. It's like a connection. People judging patterns, cycles. That keep repeating themselves, right? Judging things that you think are greater than what they really are and releasing it, right? I don't feel the need to pull more from this deck, so we'll leave it there. I'll move this one over to the side and get on to this next one. All right, Aquarius, Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. So you know what I feel? Some of you guys have to release, it's fated for you to release certain relationships, separate from certain relationships, purging certain relationships, because something's not all as, it's not as shiny and as amazing as what it's being displayed, you know? So releasing that, letting it go. And it's something about a relationship. You are good enough. We have you are good enough. Surrender to the divine. Be bold and make the first move. So making the first move, I feel that some of you guys making the first move to regenerate, right? Because you've let go to transform. So the separation, the release of something. We're good with this deck. With that surrender to the divine and that fates, this is just something's fated, and it's the urge of reminding you and constantly telling you to let go something and let things flow the way they're meant to, or fated to occur. Surrender to the divine, right? Okay, so we have accept help from something, forgiveness. So there's that forgiveness energy again for you. So you needing to forgive others, forgive yourself, and release those blocks. So you could be harnessing emotions, feeling something that's blocking you, like you're tarnishing yourself, you're self-sabotaging area type of vibe. Look at this. She looks all bummed out, sitting here by herself. Accepting help, having faith, letting things flow, forgiveness, something about your emotions, your heart. So it's like a relationship, a connection with someone. It's something about relationship, something that needs to just flow and regenerate. So when you regenerate, you need to let the old leaves fall away so that the new ones can grow. All right, Aquarius, these are your oracle messages. I see a repeat pattern of something else, but the message was a little bit different. So this could be describing your current situation before you step into that healing energy. So we have wolf spirit and snake spirit. Turn knowledge into wisdom. Time to heal. See, this healing, the sense of healing your heart. You're holding on to something, Aquarius, something that's heavy on your heart, whether you're creating blocks because you're holding grudges or just something heavy that you need to release. It's like some healing energy you need to embody, right? I feel like learning from your mistakes with this true knowledge and wisdom. Time to heal. This regeneration, I keep on getting, my eye just keeps on going back to that regeneration card. Alrighty, Aquarius. Reclaim your power. Stand in your true power, right? Make your dreams real with spider spirit. So this is creation, right? A spider creates their web. They weave their web into these wonderful things, designs, right? So reclaim your power and be the best version of you that you know you are. Heal those wounds, whether it's conflicts with relationships, whether it's old wounds from the past, from past hurts, pain, things that you've carried on. Release it so that you can have new leaves grow and replace those old burnt energies that you have been carrying, harnessing and holding within. Alrighty, Aquarius, let's keep it pushing. Let me see if I can move these up a little bit. I'm sure they're gonna move, fly around as I shuffle cards on top of them. All right, let's see what these oracle cards have for you. This is for the collective, sun sign of Aquarius. All right, social engagements, travel, and commitments. So you could be traveling, you could be, I mean, it could be a relationship with events, places where you socialize, the way you socialize, your commitments. That's probably something you need to heal. Some of you guys may be getting invited to travel. That could require some kind of commitment, whether it be a real commitment with a relationship, or you could have this relationship regeneration energy that you're stepping into, or this could be just commitment, could be like a contract, work related, but I feel it could be a commitment to yourself, right? Releasing the blocks, a commitment to working on your creative projects, your whatever it is that you do, right? A commitment to yourself. Let's see what other cards we get here. Maybe I could get two more cards. or another 3. We'll see whatever wants to come out. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Oh, that's just flying everywhere. All right, let's do this again. Okay, delays. There's delays to social events. Things are moving slowly. Something is moving slowly. Patience. Social engagements with that's now it's giving me patience, the opportunity to travel. There could be like some sort of a change. It doesn't necessarily need to be travel. It could be a change in relationship also, right? Because we have social engagements, doesn't necessarily need to be an actual relationship. It could be any type of relationship, business, friendship, colleagues, whatever, right? One more card. Let's see what partners up, what's gonna pair up with this commitment card here. Male. So there's gonna be some kind of a letter of commitment. This could be a contract, some communication of some form is coming your way. It could be an opportunity to travel, whether it's for work. It's looking like there could be like a delay, a hold on something to travel. What is that? Or things are just moving slowly, which could be a delay. You expecting something to happen on a specific date or time, something of that nature, and there's a delay of some sort. This could be invitations as well. So something as simple as I'm getting, you could be planning an event and there's a delay with your invitations. That's just something random that I just got. So that is that. Let's move on to this next deck. Oracle messages for the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. We got love. That's always wonderful. That's nice because there was a lot of need for releasing this block or some kind of burden you were holding in your heart. And it says, I am wonderful. I receive and give love today and always. So this is nice, loving energy to step into, healing energy, right? So that's what I want to see. Especially I feel acceptance. See, this is something just accepting the flow. I unconditionally accept, cherish, and love myself just as I am. This is, I feel I need to zoom in on these two for you. I don't know why, but somebody out there needs this acknowledgement. Oops, here. So we have love for you, self-love, self-care, something as simple as that, right? So yeah, Aquarius, this is good. This is good that I'm seeing like this change of energy here. So let's get into this other deck. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. So we have planting seeds. Seeds of grace are being planted in the fertile soil of my soul. This is wonderful. This is that regeneration energy that I was talking about, like you actually getting into this wonderful regeneration and growth, the new leaves coming in to your branches, right? What is this last card here? Look at this, receiving from angels. So beautiful. I feel like these are just two hands holding and cradling you and loving you and supporting you. So this card says, shimmering wings of angels embrace me with love. Look at that. That's what I felt. Planting seeds. Forget all those blocks and grudges and heaviness you were feeling. It's all about just loving on yourself and healing and celebrating yourself. Like this, it's fated for you. You're a star, Aquarius. That's your sign. So let's finish off with this. I like to call this my bitch fire deck. So what does my lovely sun sign of Aquarius need to know? Oracle messages for the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. So we'll take that one. And this one, the showed face stars. Speaking of stars, you can manifest your every wish. Stars. This is you, Aquarius. You're the star sign. Let's get another one. So it's just validating that star energy, Aquarius. So whatever you want, it's going to happen. It's going to manifest. And I'll take these two. So this one says, morning, the world awaits you. Look at that. Is she underwater? What in the world is happening here? Okay. And then we have gray. Endings are, look at that. That transformation that I was talking about. Endings are inevitable. So some kind of ending happened. It's faded. So it's just something's faded. So just keep moving forward, my lovely Aquarius. The world awaits. You are a star. Your star energy, regeneration, release the heaviness, heal your heart, let those leaves grow, release those old leaves that have died and are no longer meant to be attached. So let's get into this first card that showed up, facing down. Protest, start a revolution. So for me, this is giving me like this sense of like changes, or just rattling, making noise, just creating an event, something of that nature, right? Start something. So yeah, but this endings are inevitable. I'm sorry, I can't speak. It's just validating this regeneration energy that I kept on getting, like this sense of you having this heaviness or something that you just weren't quite ready to release, or just holding on to. And just, I guess this is just saying that it's in the stars, it's in the fates, that certain things need to come to the end, certain things need to fall away, so there could be room for the new to come into your life. Alrighty, my lovely Aquarius, I hope that these were beneficial messages for you, and you were able to take the right messages that were meant to help you move along with the best life possible. And I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, Aquarius, let's get into your guidance messages. This is going to be a random draw from multiple decks, just with the intention as guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. And we got two cards that came out here. Let me move my little bells so I can make some space over here and move these cards over to the side. So let's see what two cards. Usually I like to just stick to one card from these first three decks, but I guess I feel that both of these cards should be kept. So this will be a message for someone that needs to hear it, right? So the first card that came out is on authenticity. And this card says, I can be my true self. It says, change me, divine beloved, into one who has the courage to be my true self. Allow me to honor my sexuality, desires, and needs as sacred expressions of your divine love. So that just being comfortable in your own skin, being true to yourself, not being so shy, maybe for some of you guys out there. And I'll zoom in a bit for those of you that want to make a note of this message if it resonates with you. But just being comfortable with who you are, not judging your outer appearance. Just being authentic and being yourself, not trying to mask yourself and change yourself for anybody or anything just to fit in. We have intuition. So some of you guys got this intuitive hit. Intuitive hunch, maybe you experience where you follow your intuition. It says change me. Well, first of all, on the top it says God finds a way. So having faith in the unknown, also in the path that you may be guided to, the roads that you find yourself in. So this card says, change me, divine beloved, into one who can offer all major decisions to you. Let me trust. You're always my guide. You're always guiding me in the right direction. May I always remember that if something is meant to be, out of no way, God finds a way. Out of no way, God finds a way. So this is just like having faith in the unknown. Everything's gonna be okay. Having faith in the... So you know what I get with this card? So with this card, I'm getting like you're at the right time, right place, wherever it is that you find yourself, right? Just know that this is meant to be happening. This is situations that you are meant to be in, whatever it may be, right? It's a certain path, it's a certain road that you are meant to go down. So it's like the cards that are dealt, right? It's your life that's been written, right? So this is just having faith in whatever road or path or experiences that you find yourself in. They're meant to be something that you're supposed to be going through, experiencing, living at the moment, right? Just know that things are meant and they are happening as they're meant to be happening. Let's see. So let's get one card out of here. There it is. 2 cards again. I really wanted to stick to just one, but I guess it's 2 today. So the number 2 may be something of significant to some of you guys. If I can just get this to stop beeping. And it beeped twice also. So we have feelings. It's pretty flowers all around. Emotions want to be felt. You really can't surrender something until you deeply feel it. Allow me, dear divine, to offer all emotion to you, feeling them fully so they no longer hold me captive. So just experiencing your feelings. Let me zoom in on this. I feel like some of you guys are just hiding feelings, not allowing, like it's like that same vibe with this intuition card, like allowing things to flow, the path, the road, the experiences you're meant to happen or to experience. It's like, I just cannot find the right word, but I just know what I'm feeling. It's the path that you find yourself in is what's meant to be happening. Whether it's, I don't sense that it's anything very detrimental or serious. It's just certain experiences, even if it's some kind of a emotion or feeling of an experience in life, right? Some kind of milestone, whatever it is that you may be going through or have gone through or will be going through. So just allowing yourself to feel the feelings or the emotions that are being presented to you of the experience that you are living at the moment. So let me, like I wanted to zoom in on these feelings for those of you that wanted to make a note of this. You know, like go through the emotions, the feelings, so that way you can just release it, right? Let things flow in and flow out. Okay, next card here. It says aging butterfly with this transformation suggestion right here. So it says, I am one with unlimited love beyond all seeming restrictions of age. I am filled with joy, energy and beauty, a vessel for the divine Shakti, I believe it's, I don't think I'm saying that right. Shakti, divine Shakti. Okay. Makes me want to Google that. So that is that. So it's just aging with grace, I feel. Right? You're still beautiful. You're still vibing, you're still vibrant, despite the transformations you're going through. All right, so let's move on to this deck. See if we could just get one card out of this one. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Let's just get one card. Divine Source. This is just connecting with your intuition, a higher energy, an unknown energy. Nature with those hummingbirds, that's just loving energy. So this card says, help me know that all my deepest needs will be met. Let me trust that you have a plan and the right actions will come. You are my source for all. So that's that, having faith in the unknown, in the divine, that all will be well. Things work out. Things are going to pan out. So let me zoom in on this for you. I'll put this one over a little more this way. So yeah, it seems like this is giving like this sense of like, despite of whatever you're going through, know that well, this is not just know, it's suggesting to have faith in the unknown, even though you don't know what the result of something will be, right? Despite of any transformations you will be going through, that you are going through or have gone through, right? Everybody's in a different time of experiencing life. But this is just a reminder to like age gracefully, to just go through your feelings or whatever situation or path or road that you may find yourself find yourself in. That you just continue to just be the beautiful person that you are within, so that you can radiate and display it to the outside world. Right? Authenticity right there. All right, Aquarius, let's get into these messages, some daily guidance messages. Let's see what comes out here for you. All right. This is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. What is my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius? Perfect timing. Again, this is giving that sense of perfect timing. Let's see. Now is the perfect moment for you to act on your inspirations. The doors are open while you walk through them with us by your side. Don't delay or procrastinate. As all of the ingredients are ripe for your success, right? Things are ripening, things are panning out for you. And it says, everything and everyone is on your side supporting your positive outcome. Perfect timing. This is like things just lining up for you. So let's get you to zoom in on this. And look at this, the call. It's singing the notes, the music, the communication, everything's just the tone, the musical note, the tunes are just perfectly lined up, right? It's a good melody where everything just flows, right? Feelings flowing with things, going with the flow, the path that you're going here. Perfect timing. The right tune is hitting, the right notes are hitting. So how does this relate to you, Aquarius? Have you noticed how things are perfectly lining up for you now? Or the perfect time for things that you find yourself in, right? So we got reward yourself. She has a little shell there. It's like a lucky find of some sort. So you've been giving a lot of yourself lately, and it's time for you to receive. Make the time to reward yourself in a meaningful way. This balance of giving and receiving is essential to keeping your energy, mood, and motivation at a consistently high level. So this is like reward yourself, treat yourself so you can rejuvenate yourself. like also could be, let me put these over here. Maybe I could put it right here on top of each other. Save some space. This is all like self-care as well, so that you can keep yourself, like fill yourself up with energy again. Pour it onto your own cup instead of constantly giving and pouring into other people's cups. So that's like that self-care vibe. One more, release and surrender. I was expecting to see something like that towards the end, just because of your other readings that are attached to this. So the need to release and surrender. Surrender to the divine, surrender to the unknown, that all will be well, and release what is no longer serving your greater good, right? So we shower you with blessings of our radiant love. Open your arms and release the challenges that you've held tightly gripped within your hands. Open your hands, arms, and heart to our love and assistance. This is your angels letting you know that you're being guided, you're loved, and to release, not holding on to things. All it does is just create more harm to yourself, right? Let's get into this next deck. Let's see what little angel therapy messages we have coming through here. All right, this is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. We got two that showed up here. Maybe I'll take this one too. Heart chakra. So that's that heart energy right there, releasing. So I feel some of you guys may be holding on to some emotions, especially with this feelings card here. All right, not holding on to that heaviness. So it says, the answer you seek is in your heart right now. Be open to giving and receiving love. So a lot of love coming from a place of love. Healing comes from a place of love, right? Self-care energy, I'm getting that. So loving on yourself, knowing that you're loved. And then we have goddess. See, self-love. Express your divine feminine energy. Embrace its magical intuition and nurturing qualities, right? Coming from a more nurturing place, loving place, showing your loving, nurturing energy. We have God box. That's a good one to help you release here. So this God box says, write any worries, concerns, or desires on a piece of paper that you put into a special container called a God box, as a way of letting go and allowing the divine to help you. So I think this will help you with releasing and surrendering anything that you may be holding onto your heart. This is what this is giving. Anything that's weighing on your heart heavily that you just can't seem to release, or something that you're holding on to that's really affecting you and you're trying to heal. So this little suggestion of God box, right? So allowing to release, look at that. It's like Holy Spirit type of vibe right there. So let's move on. I think that was a nice way to finish with this deck. Let's see what this deck is going to bring. So we have selenite. Look at this, clear the clutter. So it's a lot of purging and clearing. Selenite. Cleansing, clearing, purifying, a lot of things like that it's suggesting. So what are you holding on to, Aquarius? What is it? A grudge? Is it hurt? Is it pain? Is it something you're trying to heal? Is it just a cycle that you need to continue filling through, cycling through, so that you can heal and move on? Questions you can ask yourself and work on yourself, right? Work on to help you. Let's see, this is for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. We have bloodstone here. Get up and get moving. So what plans do you have? What actions, what goals do you have in mind that can help you get to where you're trying to go? Purging. Oh, you know what I just got right now? Get up and get moving. Get your Oh, that just like made me, your chakras, your energy moving. So getting out and walking, maybe some exercise, just movements like that. I feel that'll help you clear any stagnant energy. So that's something for someone out there that relates to that message. Anything else for the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius? What do they need to hear? What do they need to know to help them? What guidance messages does the collective sun sign of Aquarius need to know? Tiger's Eye. Overcome your fears. So any fears that you may have, I feel that that God box exercise is going to help with that. The fear of whatever, of the unknown, right? Having faith in the unknown. Whatever it is that you're fearing, maybe you don't know the end result of something, how something's going to turn out. Maybe there's a goal, something that you want to work towards, but you're a little nervous because you don't know what path it's going to take you down. Right? Let's see. Guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. What does the collective sun sign of Aquarius need to know? What do they need to hear? Shuffle one time and cut the deck since nothing wants to come out. Sapphire, channeled wisdom, psychic ability, self-expression, and destiny. We have Malachite with pain relief, transformation, visions, powerful protection. So it's the way you express yourself. You're transforming, a need for transformation. Look at a lot of intuitive energy with these three cards. You're protective, psychically, spiritually protected. Amethyst, spiritual insight, creativity, psychic protection, and courage. So having it's like you're gonna have the courage to get through something, to overcome your fears. The way you express yourself, right? Blue energy, this could be the way you speak, the way you feel. This is chakra energy, and look at this is your crown chakra right there. So the connection with the divine, maybe the fears of having faith in the divine, your religion, whatever it is, however it relates to you, right? So not specifying any religion, but your faith, right? Because this is spirituality, the connection with the divine. So this could be the universe, God, whatever your religion represents. So some kind of like connection with that, having the courage, maybe due to the unknown of the results of something that could be related to fear, something that you fear. Just know that you're protected. Releasing pain. This is pain relief. So I feel that there could be some pains. It could be heart, right? And not like chest pain, but I'm saying it could be like pain, like feelings, because we have a lot of feelings and heaviness and heart chakra energy type things that you need to release and surrender. So that could weigh heavily on you, right? On your mind as well. Things that you keep on your mind. We have a lot of divine intuition, so a lot of emotions and cognitive connection. So just being yourself, connecting to yourself, expressing yourself in a loving way, right? We have the goddess right here that's like a nurturer. We have this child. This is giving me like inner child vibes. So self-care, a lot of like loving on yourself. I feel that you'll benefit from stuff like that. It'll help you release whatever it is you may be holding on to or may have been. Look at this. F the crowd, go solo. So, I mean, here's another one. Live and be happy now. I'll let you think you're winning. So something's on your mind. You're overthinking something as a result of something when you don't know the result of something. That's what, like, if it just I feel that makes sense. I'm trying to keep it general. Just be happy. Go with the flow. Like, see, it's getting that live and be happy now. Just allowing things to just feel the things out and go through the emotions and just the vibe. Like, just going with the flow type of energy. Don't worry about people pleasing. Just be yourself. That's what I'm getting with these cards here. One more. Okay, that came out. Don't give a shit. Problem solved. So something's the solution. Everything. Something's gonna be resolved. Something will be resolved. Despite of whatever the result is, just know it's meant to be, right? Because we have these cards that are sharing or indicating certain things that you go through, certain paths or roads that you find yourself. It's just a fate, something that you're meant to find yourself in. Let's see what Archangel Michael messages we have here. Get like 1 to 2 cards. Okay. All right, there's one. Can I get one more for the collective sun sign of Aquarius? Oh, this one. All right, guidance messages. So we have prayer will help the situation. So see if your faith. This is just giving your faith. So whatever your religion, your faith, your belief system is, we have a lot of like crown chakra, intuition, connection with the divine. So whatever that is, okay? Whatever these cards say, despite of what your religious beliefs are, or your, right, if you just work with the universe, just having faith and stuff like that, apply it to your personal life, right? Remember, this is a general collective reading. It's our general collective guidance messages. So I have Dear God and Archangel Michael, and then it says in brackets, and anyone else to whom you pray, such as Jesus. See, so this is a little prayer. So it says, I ask for your divine intervention, and then it says, describe your situation, right? So that could be your fears, your emotions, whatever problem you may be facing that's got you a little bit fearful of the unknown result, or just stresses, things that you need to release and surrender, right? Things that are suggested to put in your God box. So it says, I ask for your intervention in and whatever your situation may be. I welcome your help and I trust and follow the guidance with gratitude and grace. I need a miracle and I ask that you send one to me in this situation quickly. Thank you and amen. So a little prayer to help with this situation, whatever your situation may be. Let me zoom in a little bit. Sorry. So that way you could make note and apply it to your personal situation you may be going through. All right, Aquarius, let's get into this one. Focus upon divine and perfect health. So it's your connection to religion, your faith, whatever your faith is. We'll leave it at that. And this is God and Archangel Michael. Thank you for continuously reminding me to focus upon perfect health and for guiding my actions so that they support my well-being. So just working self-love, right? Remember, I felt like this self-care, self-love energy. So focusing on your health, whatever that may be, loving on yourself, self-care, caring for yourself, whether it be foods, nutrition, exercise, movement, getting that stagnant energy moving. Anything that applies to your current situation that will help you better yourself. So I shuffle these. I don't want, these are pretty stiff cards. I don't want to shuffle again. So, all right, we have this one. Put your creative energy into action. So we have Archangel Gabriel joins me to spark your creativity, help you communicate your vision and motivate you to create something beautiful. These are Archangel Michael cards as well. So it's improvement with your communication for those of you that may be having issues communicating, maybe expressing your feelings or your thoughts, your connections, whatever it may be, how you feel, what you think, expressing yourself, being authentic. This is creativity, and this is expressing your true self, not hiding, not modifying. And then we have regain your focus. Trivial life matters are distracting you from your goals. Archangel Metatron and I are here to help you stay grounded. So the need to get grounded. So get moving, and get outside. Right? Spend some time in nature. Just get some fresh air. Just listen to the birds. Right? Like this goddess card, like this vibe. You see her? Help yourself get grounded. I just felt that if that describes you, but this is just it right here. That's it. So let's move on. Let's get this deck out. All right. Guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Let's see. Literally, the universe has my back. You are loved. You got your angels, your guides. The universe has my back. I mean, they got you. You're protected, right? One of these cards indicated you being protected. Spiritually, psychically protected. So no need to worry about any nonsense. Let's get these back in here. All right, maybe 2 more cards for the collective sun sign of Aquarius. Guidance messages for my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. So it says, I witness the darkness and call on the light with my prayer. Wow, this is nice. Thank you, universe, for guiding me to perceive this fear through the eyes of the teacher of love. Look at that. So I'll zoom in on this one, right? Prayer, the faith, whatever your faith is, right? And love. We were talking about love. Coming from a place of love. We got your heart chakra card out there. We have that self-care that I mentioned. Loving on yourself to help you feel better so that you can release whatever it is you're holding on to. Because all it does is just hurt you and affect you, right? When I accept the love, look at this, of the universe as my primary teacher, I will always be guided back to the light. Look at that, how that, let's see what this one says. Love is the theme here. Look at, when I lean towards love, I am led. Look at this one. This one goes with this darkness card right here. So you could see what it says. My light was flickering. So the lesson is coming from a place of love. So if you got stuff you're holding on to, grudges, that's just tarnishing your heart and just barricading these feelings that are not flowing freely and creating this stagnant energy. Get out there, get moving, shake your body, get that energy flowing. Get that energy flowing and realign yourself. Let's see. That did not shuffle very well. I mean, I shuffled all these decks earlier, but you know, I wanted to do it more. All right, so let's see messages from my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. These are like angel prayers, so we'll see what comes out. So, oh no, this is not angel prayers. This is like little thank yous. So it's like a gratitude deck. That's what I feel. So inner voice, and it says, thank you, angels, for guiding me through my inner voice, right? Listening to your gut instinct, your intuition. Maybe you're hearing a little whisper guiding you, a little guidance from a friend, maybe to focus on something that is a better option for you than paying attention or giving too much energy to something that's just not needed or necessary or a priority, right? So let's get another one. Messages for my lovely collective. Sun sign of Aquarius. Spirit animal. All right, so connection with your animals, your pets. Thank you, Animal Kingdom, for blessing my path with love. So even therapy, pet therapy. Some of you guys may have some pets to kind of help you heal whatever it is you're going through. So that's always a nice little suggestion there, right? Thanking the Animal Kingdom or thanking God for your loving pets that you have, whatever it is, however it applies to you. Let's see if I can get one more for the lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. There it is. Alrighty, so we have balance. This is nice. Thank you, angels, for bringing my life into balance. This is like judgment. This is balance, things restoring itself. Your energy, your chakras, maybe your heart chakras balancing itself. Throat chakra, heart, and crown chakra, right? So thank you, angels, for bringing my life into balance. Being thankful that you're able to balance things out, or whatever your faith is, right? Again. All right, so this is messages from your angels. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, so we have, what do you desire right now? Visualize it and it will come about. Negativity will block your progress. So it's the negativity in your life, right? That's what I've been kind of saying, but a more positive. And then we have no conditions aren't favorable right now. Wait or look into another option and ask the angels for help to guide and comfort you. So just know you staying in this negative mindset, this negative emotions, whatever it is, it's just blocking you. So this is what I've been saying this whole time. So I'm gonna leave it there with this deck. So work on yourself, work on your self-love and releasing, right? Because all you're doing is just blocking yourself and things are not going to work out. So restore that balance, get into it. So we have be do haves. You are a co-creating with God. Stay in your center and your vision is sure to manifest. So partnerships, we had a creativity card right here, right? There it is. So expression, creativity. Like staying focused on what your creative energy, what you're making happen. One more. Bubble meditation. Torn between choices. Imagine each choice in different bubbles. Which one brings the most joy? Right? So you're working on some projects, right? Things that make you happy. For some of you guys that are a little bit on the creative arts. Let's see what this one brings. And this is the last deck for these guidance messages. All right, what does my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius need to hear, need to know at the moment whenever they come across this reading? Alrighty, I had to release that. Alrighty. First card, sudden obstacles. So we have those obstacles, blockages there. So prepare to face challenges that come without warning. Handle the crisis. So some of you guys got some situations happening here. Let's see what else. Yeah, I feel that it's just working on yourself, the need to balance things out. And then we have unexpected change. So things are changing, right? There's just a sudden obstacle, something that just changes. Before Alice got to Wonderland, she had to fall. Trust the process, right? So that just verifies what I God initially is right, having faith in the unknown, knowing that certain things, situations, roads, paths, situations, whatever it may be, just know that that's just meant to be. You're right at the right place at the right time, wherever it is you are where you're meant to be at the moment. So precarious position, see how fragile the situation is and the risk involved. Handle with care. So you need to be cautious, handle with care. Something can break. You know, I think it's coming with that goddess energy. It's being more nurturing, more loving, coming from a more loving perspective. So a lot of like getting out of this negativity, whether it's the way you feel, the way you think, the way you act, because you're just blocking yourself. So you want to step away from that, and you need to work on your chakras, the way you communicate on feeling, the way you talk. Yeah, and ground chakra, the way you think, what I just said. So, I mean, that's how this is ending for you. Do we want to get anything else? Is there another deck I want to pull for you guys? I doubt it. I think I'm going to leave it there because you know what? These cards at the end kind of summed up the positive energy that it started off, giving you the guidance. So if you need to rewatch the beginning part so that you can focus on yourself, right? Get your God box in there. Self-care to help you heal, right? Just be happy, truly be happy, not just fake the funk. Be authentic. So this is what it is for you, my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius. I hope that you benefit and you are able to take action on the positive advice that was given here so that you can heal yourself and really truly feel and heal any emotions or feelings or blockages or stagnant energy. Get that going so that you could just move forward and things just kind of line up for you. Just remember, everybody goes through something. That's life. It's just a matter of just going through it, feeling it, and just healing from it and releasing it, right? Alrighty, my lovely collective sun sign of Aquarius, I'm going to leave it here, and I hope, again, like I mentioned, this was beneficial, and I will see you on the next one. Bye.